Hi guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. In this stream, I'm playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I wasn't going to stream today. I was planning a YouTube video, and then I realised that there was a reason we could stream. You're going to find out about a future build that we're planning on this world for my Minecraft series. Because I realised I don't have any blue wool. Hello, cool guy. Welcome to the stream. I've just realised I don't have any blue wool at all on my world, so I'm quickly heading over to my sheep farm because we're gonna dye as many sheep blue as we can and get as much blue wool as possible. We're gonna build something in the future. We've got a future build, guys, and we're gonna have to. There wasn't meant to be a stream today because I was a little busy. Hello cool guy, hello Mia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was a little bit busy, guys, and I wasn't going to stream today. I was thinking of just filming a YouTube video that we could upload in a few. I'm really good actually. How are you? We weren't going to stream today because I'm a little bit behind with my novel writing stuff. But I decided to quickly go and film a YouTube video, and as I was planning to film this YouTube video, I realised that I don't have any blue wool. So I've decided to stream. Maybe we can stream ourselves doing something actually useful. Where are all my sheep gone? Why have I only got 2 sheep? There should be about 400 in here. There's only 4 sheep. We're going to get rid of... We'll keep purple sheep. Why is there only a few sheep in here? Is there any upstairs? Nope. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 3 there. 4. Yeah, 2 there. 5. There's only 5 sheep. There should normally be about 40 in there. So... that's not good. So, that's the chest I'm looking for. No, it's not. That's what I want. We're gonna have to. No, don't you get it. Get out. I'm coming in. Right, here we go. Breed. All of you breed quickly. We're gonna have to breed sheep. Yeah, how are you, Mia? Thank you for asking me how I am. That's really kind of you. Right. I need to feed these sheep. I need these sheep. I need these baby sheep to grow old. How long are you going to stream? I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for, to be honest, because I need to grab blue wool. So I think, but because of that issue, I think we're going to have to keep breeding these sheep for a little bit. I think today we're going to have to, this stream might be a few hours because we're going to have to get as much blue wool as possible because I've got a build I want to build and we need blue wool. So today will be it won't be us building, it will be us farming. We will be doing a lot of agriculture on this stream. So 3 hours, possibly, maybe longer than that. We never know, because if I'm enjoying the stream, I tend to keep it longer. If I'm not enjoying the stream might be an hour or 2. But if I'm enjoying the stream, sometimes it could be a lot longer. Luckily, we've got this wheat farm here. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing really well. How are you? We're just growing these wheats because I've just turned up to... I'm planning a build that I was going to film I was going to film a genuine YouTube video today. I wasn't going to stream. And I've just turned up here. I'm good. I hear Trump bombed Iran. Yes, I saw that. I saw that before I went to bed last night. I'm a little bit hesitant with that though, because I'm interested to see what happens now. Do Iran turn around and go, all right, we'll go back to the negotiating table, or do Iran go, all right, America, take us on? Because Iran threatened a few weeks ago to attack American naval bases and air bases if they attacked. And Trump, fair play to Trump though, that's the only thing I agreed with him on. He gave them one last chance. Well, I reckon peace. I reckon if Iran, based on what's going on, I reckon if Iran collapses, I reckon if Iran's regime collapses, then yeah, maybe peace. But I reckon the government of Iran, especially their supreme leader, I don't like the idea of people being leaders into their 80s. So I don't think Donald Trump should be leader of America just because, you know, he's 78, he's 79, but the supreme leader of Iran is a... People are saying Iran won't forget this. Well, they probably won't, but then I was reading an article the other day that most people in Iran don't actually like the government. Some people in Iran are actually happy that Israel and America have done that. But, you know, you never know. Just going to put some seeds in here. I've turned up to get some sheep, and I've found out that all my sheep have just spawned. So we are now in the process of having to get them to breed. Oh, come on, I need you to... Well, I'm not really building anything. My plan was to film a genuine YouTube video of us building a circus. But when I went to my chest room, I suddenly realised that we had no blue wool. So I'm basically... But when I was just going to go and dye... I was going to dye a couple of sheep and shear them today. And when I turned up, I found out we only had 5 sheep when we had about 40 the other day. So most of this stream at the moment will be us breeding sheep. If Minecraft didn't exist, what would you stream? I probably wouldn't stream, to be honest. I'd probably be still filming animations and things like that. I'd probably be still filming animations and uploading them. But I probably wouldn't get the views because my animation stuff didn't get many views. I mean, I shot Lego animations before I started playing Minecraft, to be honest. So I'd probably be doing that. If it wasn't for me finding Lego stop motion, I'd probably be doing something mundane. We're gonna get as much. I've been getting more and more into football. What type of football? As in, what I would call football or American or soccer. What I would call football, as in soccer, as you call it, or American football. Or, well, just football for America, but we call it American football because we call soccer football. I don't get why America call football soccer, because it's like the rest of the world call it one thing. I don't get how one country can call it something different if the rest of the world call it one thing. It's interesting though. It is interesting. Not American football, nor soccer. I hate soccer. I prefer saying football like the rest of the world. Yeah, so you're talking about that style of football. Yeah, I love football. As in that style of football, I love it just because of the atmosphere. One of my favourite clips recently was my football team moved out of their stadium, and you could hear the whole stadium singing "There She Goes" at the end of the match. I mean, they played in this stadium for 133 years. It's the oldest stadium. Most of the world call pineapples ananas. Hello Dale, how are you? I'm very good, Omnivale. How are you? I like the team FC Barcelona and PSG. Paris Saint-Germain, yeah. PSG, good team. I used to hate them. The only reason I don't like PSG is I don't like their owners. Have you seen the new football game Rematch? I don't think I have, actually. Might have to quickly Google that. Oh, yeah. I haven't heard of it, but made during Unreal Engine. Yeah, I've not played it. The one I play is FIFA. I play the FIFA games, which I do like it. I played a little bit the other night. I took Everton into I won the Carabao Cup. I got to the Carabao Cup final, but I lost 3-0, which wasn't very good. Funny enough, I was glad to have got to the Carabao Cup final because I was managing. I'm playing FIFA 23 right now. I have that one on the Switch. Good game. I have it on the Switch, but the problem is FIFA 23 on the Switch was basically FIFA 19. It was basically FIFA 19 because from FIFA 19 to 23, it was the same game just with the new teams and the players, whereas FC 24 is basically the same game on Switch, is the same as everywhere else. So I find it a lot funner to play. I find it a lot funner to play because it has everything like Create a Club. I made Create a Club was funny, so I did a stream a couple of months ago where I made the town that the fictional town where the character Agent 1 is from Dawn of Planets. I made that a genuine team. It depends what you want. It's both games are good. Oh, I'm trying to get as many. I need more sheep. Both games are good. It's just they add more things each year. So I like a few of them. What do you prefer? I prefer. It's not what I prefer because I prefer FC 25 myself because they added more on the Switch edition. FIFA 23 on the Nintendo Switch was basically FIFA 19. They never added any of the new features that Xbox or PlayStation or PC got. So I prefer FC 25, but it depends. There's more features on the Xbox edition. Oh, the World Cup mode. Yeah, in FC 24 you get the European Cup mode as well, because it was the European Championship at the time. So I got the European Championship mode on that one, and it was I got the European Championship mode, so I got to take over as manager of England and win the European Cup. Uncle Papa joke, FIFA is fun. It is. Everyone, there's a joke now because I'm in my 20s and everyone in my streams seems to think it is like 15 to 13. Well, most people. Yeah, maybe my favourite sports game. It's my favourite sports game. Nintendo Switch Sports and Wii Sports Resort are pretty good. But yeah, what was I going to say, everybody? Yeah, everyone on my stream right now, because I'm in my 20s and everyone in my stream seems to be 13 to 16, they keep calling me Uncle Joe. I'm like, they called me Papa yesterday as well, which is just... Sorry if I interrupted you. I'm thinking. No, you didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just a bit odd. Yeah, it is a bit odd, Omnivale. It is a bit odd. Very, very odd. And all these people in the streams call me Papa or Uncle. They do realise that I'm only about 8 years older than they are. I mean, well, no. If you're 15, I'm 8 years older than you are. Everybody else that's younger than that, yeah, I'm 9 or 10 years older. Yeah, you're an uncle. I'm not an uncle. Well, I legally can be an uncle. Technically, I am old enough to be an uncle, but I'm not an uncle, and I never will be. I never will be I'm not old enough to be well, no, I am old enough to be an uncle, but I never will be. think it's pretty clear I'm never going to be an uncle, guys. I got through Domino's Pizza. I've only tried Domino's Pizza once, to be honest. We got it on a film set when we were on our last day of shooting this music video, and I was finished in my second year of uni. Domino's Pizza was got. A guy in my class made a thing about he'd never had pizza and he tried it on the set and now he eats it. He'd never ate pizza, and I was like, how can you not eat a pizza? How can you go your entire life and not eating a pizza? Right. We're having to grow all this because all of our sheep despawned. So I need all these sheep. I need all these sheep to grow up. I need all these sheep here to grow up, and we need to continue going. Bloody hell, guys! We've got 343 views in 60 minutes. Oh, and guys, I got an announcement. We are monetized now. We are now monetized. We got 37 people watching. Okay, well, we are now monetized, guys. We have hit that. We hit it yesterday. Well, my application for monetization got done within an hour. Yeah, my monetization thing. I absolutely hate pizza unless it's that fancy thin crust and charred stuff. It's the only thing I like. I like the posher version of for some reason. I'm here for the journey. You said that yesterday. Yeah, I mentioned it today because not everyone joins the streams all the time. Hello, Mavie. Welcome to the stream. Not everyone joins the streams. Yeah. I can start channel memberships if I want to, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I could start channel memberships, so if you become a channel member, you can watch exclusive YouTube videos before they come out. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that straight away because I've got no YouTube content that can come out a month. I've got no YouTube content at the moment that can come out a month in advance or anything like that. You can't advertise short streams with ads though, right? I can get ads, but I've got to get another 1,000. I can get ads, but I need to get another 1,000 hours. So basically, YouTube is it. I get most of it. I get some of it at 3,000, but then I get the rest of monetization at 4,000 hours. As it stands, we're about 800 hours off the full shebang. But you know, we're not going to get that much, of course, because this channel's small and we don't get that many hours. We get a few hundred a month. We get between 400 and 500. Maybe do what Feason's doing, a monthly podcast. I want to do a podcast. That's interesting. I'd actually do a film podcast though. Now it's hard to get monetization. It is. It took me 9 years. It took me I hit the requirement of 1,000 subs back when it was 1,000 subs. Now it's 500. But I hit the requirement of 500 subs back in 2021. It's taken me an extra 4 years to get the hours just because that's the hardest part, getting the hours. You're the best, Joe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but a lot of people in the streams have been asking me how can they donate. I'm trying to get monetization too. Yeah, it is a challenge. It is quite a challenge. It's a very, very hard challenge. But yeah, I'm absolutely positive that we can do it. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're predicted to hit. That was a car coming past. Almost 1,000 subs, but watch time is hard. Yeah, watch time is the hardest. Watch time is very, very hard. But it's because, like this stream here, everyone's watched the average of 50 seconds. So you can have a very good stream, but your watch time could be low. In the case of me, I get more watch time. In the case of me, I would get more in the case of like me, everyone, I would get more watch time from streams, from like normal streams. I would get more watch time from like horizontal streams, but I would get more watch time from, you know, horizontal streams, but I'm just hoping one of these sheep do well. No, but we're getting blue sheep. We need as many blue sheep as possible. I would get more watch time from from like horizontal streams, but I get more views from vertical streams. More people watch my vertical streams than my long form streams. The best thing you can do is stream. That is true. I mean, I've always streamed in a lot. I've always streamed, but I've only recently started these streams. But I've switched it. I've found a way to show you the vertical. I found a way to show you the horizontal screen, but on a vertical stream. I did add the subscriber count recently, so people can see like what the goal is. And as it stands, we are 540. We're 541 and 51 away from the goal, which we are predicted to hit, guys. Soon. We're predicted to hit it by the end of the year. Well, we're predicted to hit it by the end of July, by the start of July, but I don't think we will. Let's go and find a place to sleep, because I think we're gonna have, before we actually go and shear those sheep, we are gonna have to actually go and breed them much more. I'm gonna reveal what we were gonna be building. I was gonna do a video. We just hit 6,450. I saw that one. What's that? That's a mass. That's a mass post-it note. Why have I got a mass post-it note on the floor? I haven't done mass for like 3 years. Why am I 4 years? Why is that on the floor? I haven't done mass since my second year of college. Hello, Callie Tej. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I know it looks like we're not doing anything on this stream, but we are trying to. We're trying to breed sheep, because I need wool for a build, and I found out that we hardly have any. So, do we have any shears over here? We've got 36 people watching. We've got 500 views on this stream in the first 20 minutes. That's incredible. Anyway, have we got any shears here? No, we've got 29 blue wool. Oh, we can do what we wanted to do for a moment then. I want to find out what the colour palette we should use for this circus tent. I'm making a circus tent. I'm making a circus tent for a build. I'm making a circus tent for a build, and I want to see what colour we should use. What the other colours? I know I want to use blue. I know I want to use blue for this circus. So what colour do you guys think? Oh, we've already put orange. Which colour have we used? Then we've got four colours. Oh yeah, good. What colour do you guys think we should use on this tent? Orange is interesting, so yeah, well, we might as well use orange. Hello, Tyrese Hall, welcome to the stream. Hello, GBG Bros, welcome to the stream. Yeah, what colour should we use? Let's quickly just prop that up. We'll prop up with this a second. Hello, Wax Lightly Weathered Copper Stairs, welcome to the stream. OMG, hi, Wax Lightly OMG, high wax, slightly weathered copper stairs. Funny. Really funny, actually, to be honest. Yeah, so What colours do you think looks quite nice, guys? We've basically we're gonna build a circus tent, and I need a blue wool, and I turned up and found out that we had no sheep, that we had no blue wool, and then I found out all our sheep had despawned and all died. So only thing that is funny is his hairline. Whose hairline? Yeah, then let's quickly go back in here a minute. Let's grab some more wheat, and let's hope that these sheep are hungry, because I need as many. You're hungry? Yeah, you're hungry too? Yes, you are. Good. How many baby sheep have we got over here then? Basically, perfect. We need as many sheep as possible, and I've turned up here to build. I've turned up here to go and build our sheep pen, and to our sheep pen to hopefully to get some blue wool for our builds, because I found 25 here, but I had no blue wool of any sort. I had absolutely no blue wool of any sort, so that wasn't good. And when I turned up, all the sheep had despawned or died, so we only had 5 left. So we've turned 5 into, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've got 16 sheep. I feel sorry for purple one. Purple one's on his own. There we go. He's no longer. Right. So let's just quickly leave. We'll come back. We'll go back there in roughly a couple of minutes. I'm hoping this iron farm works as well. Is working as well. 'Cause while we've been here, I think I can hear an iron golem. I don't know. Yeah, I've been trying to build some. Working on a project to build. We've been working on it for a couple of minutes, guys. We're almost at 600. We're almost at 700 views in this stream in the past 30 minutes. That's incredible. As it stands, guys, we're almost at 1,000 views. Doing great too, but I gotta go. That's alright. You don't have to stay and watch the whole stream. It's not. We don't force you to sit down and watch every stream. What do you feed cows with, pigs with now? It used to be wheat, now it's carrots, isn't it? Let's go find some carrots, eh? Let's go find some carrots and breed some pigs. We don't have any. Well, we don't have any here. I think we need to clear some chests up as well, so... So everyone thinks orange and blue, or I think orange and blue. Actually, orange and blue does look quite nice for a circus tent, actually. Which, that looks quite nice, so... What I need to think about... Let's put this wheat back. This bed, let's put it somewhere useful. I'm going to put it right over here. I'm going to put it there. That's good. Here we go. So, let's go through here then. What's in this chest? Anything useful? I've got a bit of flint and steel. I'm going to get a bit of iron, and I'm going to create a little fireplace over here and burn stuff that we don't want. Just because we've got a lot of bows in there, so all I need is one piece. Now I can make a fire. Actually, let's find a. Let's go and grab a chest a minute. We're gonna grab a little chest. We don't have one, but I'm gonna grab. Do you guys want to know the worst spelling in the world? This sword says Calamity of Joe's Spectacular Sword, except I've spelt spectacular as sectacular. Sectacular. So it's meant to say Calamity of Spectacular Sword, and I've spelt it as Calamity of Sectacular. Calamity Sectacular. Right, so running to this crafting table, I'm going to put a little chest over here, like this. So, bollocks, wrong thing. So in here can go all the broken bows. What else do we want? The stone sword. I don't know what else we want to keep in here. I'm back. Welcome back. And the side. Right, let's just move that a second because my back was against a cardboard box, which was quite sharp. So, what do we want to get rid of? Probably this bow as well. That. We're going to quickly go around and have a quickly jump. We're going to have a jump through some of the swords, some of the stuff here. We'll quickly have a jump through this stuff. Acacia stone, and cracked stone. They can go. This stuff can go in here. Whereas the broken bow, keep that. What are we doing? Right. Right, perfect. Now we just have to do this, guys. We're clearing a space up. Right, we're clearing a little bit of space up over there. So we're just doing a bit of a tidy up. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly go through here. Look at this sheep. Oh, got a sore leg. Ow. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 47 away from hitting 6,500, which is our goal for the end of next month. Let's quickly take this iron and run to that crafting table. We're going to run to that crafting table. Right now, we're going to run to this crafting table right there and turn all this into iron blocks. So that's 3 blocks, 5 blocks. Can't read what it says because I can't read what this. Is that 5 block? Is that iron block 5 or all 3? I can't tell. Lego London, Lego Architectures London, the Eiffel Tower. Sorry, the Eiffel Tower. That's Paris. The London Eye was just in front of the eye, so I'm not sure what it was. It's 5. Oh, okay, it's 5. I didn't know whether it said 3, just because, as I said, London Eye was in the way. Lego London Eye was in the way. Guys, this is really bad spelling. Calamity Joe's we've got right here. We've got Calamity Joe's Spectacular Sword, but it's actually Calamity Joe's Spectacular. I could not spell when I was younger. When I was younger, my spelling was atrocious, and I've got to admit that, guys, that my spelling was absolutely atrocious when I was younger. So. Calamity Joe's Spectacular Sword, but it's spelt Sectacular. Which you know, which, you know, that's great, isn't it? Climate of... So, I think we need to go back in there now. We're going to grab that wheat. We're going to go and breed some more sheep. We've got 38 wool to go. 38 wool, I mean sheep. There we go. We're trying to breed as many sheep as we can. We're trying to breed as many sheep as we can. Right, let's just see if we can get every single sheep here. There's one sheep that I can't breed. That's not good, but... Right, so, what we're going to do in a second... I think we're going to need a bit more iron in a minute. But, because we need some, whatever you call it. We need, Actually, let's take this random crafting table we found. Let's go take it down there. And let's stick it on the corner here. So, just want to check my notifications for a moment. Ah, got cramp. Just cramp on my knee. Jesus, there we go. Perfect. Let's have a look. 785 of you who've watched this stream in the last 37 minutes. So guys, if we hit 1,000 views in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to give out 3 shoutouts. I'm going to give 3 shoutouts because why not? Magenta stained glass. A boat. Why have we got a boat here? Where would a boat be useful right now? A boat over here would be very, 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 very useful over here. So a boat here would be useful right down here. Because this is a track that takes us all the way home. So I didn't take this track earlier on. I'm a go. Oh, goodbye, Tyrese Hall. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Right, we're almost at 800 views. I just got to plug my laptop in. Where did I put the charger? Now that's part of the mystery, guys. Where did I put the charger this morning? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Be right back again. Okay. I just got to turn my laptop, guys, because it's very dark. The sun made it too bright, so luckily, guys, it's not as warm. It's not as warm today, so that's a good thing. What we're gonna do? We are going to think about what we're gonna build. Well, I know what I was going to build. The Elgato went off. Oh, sorry guys, my capture card's gone off. Let me just try and fix that for us. My capture card has gone off, but let me just reboot it, guys. There we go, it's back. Stream's back. Sorry guys, the Elgato has just buggered up, so I'm just in the process of rebooting it. Right, in a second, we're going to wait about 10 minutes, and we're going to go back in that sheep farm, and we're going to rebreed them. Basically, if you've just joined, I was coming here to build some. My intention today wasn't to stream. I never intended to stream today. My total aim for this stream today was to just build. I was gonna just film a normal YouTube video building a circus tent for our minigame area. And when I went down to collect the wool, I sort of realised that we didn't have any blue wool. When I've came over here, long time no see. Well, it's not really a long time no see, is it? Zizang, Simon, you were in here. You were in the stream yesterday. I sort of realised earlier on that all my sheep had despawned. I was coming over here just to get some blue wool, and I've realised that my sheep have despawned. So for the last 40 minutes, we have been rebreeding these sheep, hoping that we could reformulate it. There we go. Let's see. Is there any sheep we can feed? Let's go pick up all this XP. But I think that's all of our sheep done. But we've got as many. We're trying to get as many sheep as possible. No, I didn't kill any of them. I haven't come over here in a while. But we had about 40 sheep in here. Yes, we had the last time I come in here when I basically expanded it the other day. This sheep farm used to end here. I basically expanded it an extra 20. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I expanded it another 11 blocks, and basically I'm trying to build a circus tent. What colour do you think looks nice, guys, for the circus tent? What colours do you think colour palette do you think we should go for? It could be a wolf, it could be, but how would the wolf have got in here? That's the thing. How would a wolf, unless it's the back bit, unless they've spawned in it via the back bit, which is open. We could technically make it a third. We could technically make a third floor. We could technically make a third floor on there, and have it that, you know, this is like a sheep farm hotel. We could actually jump, maybe. You can't, even I can't jump over this pen. They can't jump over fences, over gates. So, I think we'll do that in a minute, guys. I think we'll grab some wooden fences. Tell you what, we'll dash home and get that. We'll dash home and do that, because with a bit of luck, by the time we get back, those sheep might be able to breed once more. That's what I'm thinking about anyway. Right, we've got home. Right, we've got back to our home. I'm going to quickly go and grab some fences, and I need a little bit of dirt. Fence. Fences are over here in this little ladders, chest. Fences are here. I think 128 will be enough. That is if you were to stick 64 with 64, it's 128. Just as a quick math. Tent color will be rainbow. I don't think it should be. Rainbow, just because then that's too. Then you don't. Less is more in a way. Less is more. Less is more in a way. Hey, I'm finally back and doing well. Hello, Mason. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way, Mason? But also as well, guys, less is more. You don't want to have too many colours. Some brands that use rainbow colours make that mistake of having too many colours. That's good to hear. Yeah, so some brands do that. They pose the risk of having far too many colours. So we are going to work into the night, guys. We're going to work into the night. We're gonna work into the nights. We're gonna work into the nights. Nights. So use all those packed ice to build that boat path. Yeah. Because packed ice is the fastest. Yeah, because packed ice is the fastest mode of transport in Minecraft is actually blue ice. The fastest mode of transport in Minecraft is blue ice, but blue ice is not available on my version of Minecraft. So blue ice is not available on my version of Minecraft, so let's just put this here. Yeah, so packed ice is the fastest version on Legacy, fastest ice on Legacy Console Edition. It's why I'm using blue ice. It's why I'm using packed ice. I mean, hello, Paula Dyer. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Bornface Zalange. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's why I'm using packed ice, because packed ice is the fastest mode on Legacy Console Edition. I can get from my house to here in like 20 seconds, and Papa Uncle Joe I met waxed. Why are you all calling me that now? It's only people in my streams that seem to be like 15, 16 calling me that. No one else in the stream is calling me that. You forgot me? No, I didn't. I said hello. I didn't forget you. How can I forget you, Bornface Zalange? Because you've been in most of my streams. How could I forget you? You've been in most of my streams recently. I'm not going to forget you after you miss if you miss one stream. I don't forget who you are. I'm not that old. I'm not that old that I forget people after meeting them. Right, so I've made it to the sheep because you're our Uncle Papa. Jesus Christ. Did you build an iron farm? Yeah, the iron farm's there. I built that a few months ago, so we're getting we used some of the iron from there earlier on. I'm going to have to use a bit of iron from there later on to get the... Is the iron farm far away? No, it's literally right next door. Literally, it's literally next door in a way. Hello, my name is actually Benjamin Dyer. I do remember you. You were literally in my stream literally a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's the purple building. Did you build an infinite water source? I have built them before. I have built infinite water sources before, yeah. Just going to quickly grab some dirt from under here. I need to put more torches in here, I think. I want to build a couple of torches up on here. So the idea is that our sheep will be able to get up onto this higher one here. We are going to stick a load of torches up here though, because we don't want mobs spawning in. We never want mobs spawning in this sheep farm. So I thought it was the iron block, glass and lava. It is. It is. It's iron. See, it's working now. See, an iron golem has just fallen in. The iron golem will die and put materials in. So we'll quickly we'll quickly go and have a look. I'm on a trip. I go home today. Cool. How did I build it? There's tutorials on YouTube about how I built it, because I copied a tutorial, I've got to be honest. Right, I'll go down and show it to you, because obviously we're only next door. So I built it as in signs hold up the lava. Signs hold up the lava so they can't burn. These signs can't burn because of it. Yes, I did. So I copied a tutorial, but then I created my own. I copied a tutorial, but I tampered with the tutorial. Hey Joe, do you prefer Star Wars or Indiana Jones? Star Wars, but Indiana Jones the Indiana Jones movies are great. In fact, here, do you want to know a good fact about Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones is. Do you guys want to know? Actually, before I mention it, do you guys want to know what the fact is about Indiana Jones? Do you guys want to know what this fact is? Yeah. Okay. Stevens, do you know Fulton? Where are the iron golems? They don't always spawn in. There's villages, not iron golems don't always spawn in. Iron golems spawn in every 20 minutes because of all the villagers I've got around the sides. If you're playing Legacy, if you're playing Bedrock, you need beds, but if you're playing Legacy, you need doors. So an iron golem will spawn here roughly every 10 minutes. So this is how much iron we've got since we've made it. We've got the equivalent of 64 blocks, 35 blocks, and it's because I've turned the iron golems into blocks, the iron ingots into blocks. Yeah, the fact on Indiana Jones. Steven Spielberg had a rough time shooting. I wish I get waxed slightly weather cuts copper stairs as Discord. I have no idea. You might not even have Discord. I mean, we do have a Discord server, everyone. If you guys want to join it, it's in the Nightbot has posted in the link for me. It's a link that won't expire, so you can click on it at any point. I gotta go to sleep now. Fortlin or Dash? Never heard of them. What time is it for me? It's currently 3:25. Yeah, the Indiana Jones fact. Steven Spielberg had quite a rough time shooting Close Encounters, and Steven Spielberg said to George Lucas, "I want my next project to be a fun project." Steven Spielberg said to George Lucas, "I want my fun project to be next project to be a fun one, and George Lucas come up with the idea. Steven Spielberg pitched an idea to George Lucas about why don't we take the smuggler of Han Solo and create the Flash of James Bond? I won't join because I don't trust Discord servers. This one's fine because there isn't any troublemakers. We've booted out everybody that does that, and it's peaceful. It's actually everyone from this stream. It's actually just everyone from these streams. There hasn't been any issues at all, bar one person that I kicked out, and it's the guy we mentioned yesterday that asked me what my cock size was on stream. Yeah, they came up with the idea because action films was like James Bond. The action film industry had raised £20 billion. Yeah, the only guy we've kicked out of my Discord server who watch my streams is Beastslayer, the guy we mentioned on stream. It's the guy Redlord mentioned on stream yesterday. That guy. He's the only one we kicked out. There's no one. It's actually quite a quiet Discord server, everybody. Everyone talks about Minecraft. Everyone on that Discord server, everyone talks about Minecraft, films, and that's it. And video games. It's a very quiet Discord server after we kicked out the troublemaker. Yeah, they come up with the idea. They took the action hero of James Bond and stuck it with the smuggler of Han Solo, and it become Indiana Jones. So Indiana Jones is basically American James Bond, and that's what Steven Spielberg wanted. Steven Spielberg wanted to create American James Bond. And Indiana Jones, great films. But I think... Have you watched the last one, Skate Punk? Have you watched the 5th one yet? After your surgery. Not the newest one. Yeah, the newest one's terrible. The newest one's terrible, but a tiny detail. If they'd made the ending a little bit better, I think it could have been a great film. I would have changed if I was the filmmaker, if I was the director, I would have tweaked the ending. I would have tweaked the ending to just stay like a fraction of a degree to the north, and I think it would have been a great film. I think the ending ruins it. Although, my favourite one, though, is The Last Crusade. My favourite one is The Last Crusade, just because I love that concept of... He thinks he's saved the young... He thinks this woman's helping him. Turns out she's a Nazi. Turns out she's not actually a Nazi. She's just thinking on the Grail. It's just... The Obi-Wan show I enjoyed. That's the only Star Wars show I've enjoyed. Ironically, should I tell you guys a story about Rogue One? I found out that my optician is related to the guy that directed Rogue One, because I was having my eyes tested, and the optician goes, "Oh, so you're a film student now?" My optician goes, "Oh, I can see you're a film student now." He goes, "Oh, my cousin did that. He's just directed a film called Rogue One." I'm like, I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, yeah. I mean, I love that guy's work. I love Gareth Edwards' work. Yeah, Gareth Edwards is my optician's cousin. So when I'm testing my eyes, when I'm having my eyes tested, my optician's like, "Yeah." Yeah, so when I'm having my eyes tested, my optician's like, "Yeah, my cousin's Yeah, when I'm having my eyes tested, my optician's like, "Oh, that's my he's my cousin." I'm like, "Oh God." Incredible, isn't it? Yeah. So I got to be honest though, I do absolutely love Gareth Edwards' work. Turns out my lecturer was. Turns out he was in the same class as my college lecturer. My uni lecturer, Gareth Edwards, was in the same class as him. And something really clever about Gareth Edwards though. His first feature film, he was working for a visual effects company. So he made all he shot the film for 60 grand because he made all the visual effects himself for 2 years. While he was working for this visual effects company, he was using the technology from the visual effects company to make all the stuff for his film, which is really clever. Fair play to him. I wish I could make visual effects, but yeah, I think it is. Have you watched this latest film, The Creator? It's very much feels like Rogue One. His film, The Creator, is really good. It's really good, by the last 30 minutes feel rushed. And the whole film's about an alien war. The Creator, the whole film is about... Gareth Edwards' film. It basically, the studio interfered with Rogue One. But he did this film he did this film in 2023. It's really good in 4K. I bought it in 4K on DVD. But it's a whole film about aliens fighting robots, humans fighting robots. 15 years before, robots had allegedly set off a nuke in Los Angeles. So Los Angeles was blown up, and the United States is basically forcing the rest of the world to fight AI. And the United States, because of Los Angeles, the United States are basically forcing the rest of the world to fight AI. And the last part of the film, the last part of the world where AI is, artificial intelligence, is South Asia. So the whole film is them fighting, is the Americans fighting the robots in South Asia. And it's sort of, all the Asian countries are sort of united. So the whole film is set in a country called the Republic of South Asia. You've never actually watched Star Wars? You're missing out. It's one of the greatest films of all time. It physically changed cinema. All the films back in the day, when Star Wars came out in 1977, all the main characters in movies were becoming anti-heroes, where they were bad people but good people. They were all sort of anti-heroes. Star Wars was the first film of where there was good people, bad people. It was the first film in a long time where there was good people and bad people. Star Wars basically, in fact, back in 1977, when he decided to do a sequel, when he decided to do The Empire Strikes Back, it was pretty unheard of at the time to do sequels. Not every film got a sequel. A lot of filmmakers didn't like sequels. I think a sequel's good. I love a sequel if it works. Empire Strikes Back is the greatest sequel of all time. People love The Empire Strikes Back more than the original Star Wars. The best way to watch it is A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and then go and watch the prequels. But the worst one in my opinion is the sequel trilogy, which the sequel trilogy just seemed... The problem with the sequel trilogy was studio interference. I don't like studio interference. In my opinion, you should let the filmmaker do what he wants. So it might be abuse of power, but I think in every film the director is the top dog. I think with every film the director's the top dog. The director calls the shots. The director says what he wants. That's what I feel like. I have watched the Minecraft movie. I've just bought it on DVD. I didn't like it though, but I'm going to give it a second viewing because I watched it off a site where half the animation wasn't fully rendered. But I've got to be honest, I didn't like it, but I'm going to I've ordered it on DVD so I can give it a second watch. But the reason I didn't like it was because I thought the storyline was all over the place. I didn't go in as a Minecraft fan. I went in as a filmmaker, and I thought it was the Minecraft movie is bad. Yeah, I went in as a filmmaker though, because I'm a filmmaker. I'm a critic of other films. And when I went in and watched that, when I watched the Minecraft movie, I went in and watched it as a filmmaker. There are some. And back, it's not. Yeah, it is bad. As fan service, it's great. As a Minecraft player, it's great, but as a film, it is terrible. I watched it in 3D. Yeah, as a film student, as a film, it's bad because the storyline's all over the place. Has everyone here watched it? Has everyone on this stream watched it? Has everyone on this stream watched it? So I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, am I? Well, it's been out for 2 months, so I don't think I'm going to spoil it. I think Jason Momoa should have died in it. Jason Momoa's pushing Henry off at the Woodland Mansion Bridge, pushing him and saving him. I think that's where he should have died and shouldn't come back. I think Jason Momoa's character should have died, and then it gives Henry an emotional impact to go on and save the day. He's avenging his fallen friend. But I don't like the idea that, you know, Jason Momoa just turns back up and swings in and saves him again. It's not there, so it is a waste of money. The only thing is, though, because it's Minecraft, they got profit. The problem is nowadays, it doesn't, but it's a Minecraft story, technically. It's called a Minecraft movie because they're technically telling a story of Minecraft. They're just not telling the story of Minecraft. It's basically, the thing with Minecraft, though, is you create your own story. So that's what they've done. They've taken you can create your own story to the extreme. Which, you know, fair enough. That there's sort of a reason for it, but is Minecraft 2 necessary? Well, probably not. But the thing is, though, to be classed as a success, a film must get its whatever the film. So whatever the film makes, however much the film it costs to make. So say the Minecraft movie cost 150 million. So the Minecraft movie had to get at least 500 million to be classed as a success, to make bank, to make profit. And they need to, a movie needs to get whatever it is. A movie needs to get whatever it made back twice, 3 times. So the Minecraft movie did, because it's Minecraft and kids would be willing to watch it, even though that's, you know, it might not be good. So the Minecraft movie got 500 million back, which meant it got its profit back from the 150 million. But if it was aimed at older people, it wouldn't have got its money back. I mean, I've bought it to watch. I've ordered it on DVD just to watch because, you know, I haven't watched it properly, but I will watch it because I will watch it again just because there was some parts of it I liked. There were some parts of the movie I liked, but there were some bits that I didn't. I think the first 20 minutes could have been condensed to 5, and I think there was too much. I don't know why they had Emma Myers and Danielle Brooks, because they are hardly in it. Jason Momoa, Sebastian Hansen and Jack Black, they are basically all the film. You hardly see any Emma Myers and Daniel Brooks. Literally, they just disappear for vast chunks of the film while they're in Minecraft, while they're in the other world, in the overworld. I mean, they're hardly in it. I just don't get the point of that bit. Did you know that GTA is more worth than the Burj Khalifa? What do you mean by that? I'm a bit confused by that. I mean, the Burj Khalifa, guys, is just too big. The problem with countries like that, Saudi Arabia, no, you don't, whichever one it was, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, whichever one it was, they've all got these things, they've got the money to do it. Same with the Americans in the 80s. What's the point of... Tired, are you? What's the point of... Tired? I'm not tired. What's the point of building the highest? It's all about they shouldn't have built buildings so high. What's the point of just everyone's like, let's have the world's tallest building? Like, what's the point? Hello, Trustful Mistrust. Welcome to the stream, guys. We've got 17 people watching. GTA has 2 million. Blimey. Well, it didn't cost 1.5 million to build the Burj Khalifa, because the Burj Khalifa is that high. It probably costs more than that. I mean HS2, which is a high speed train line being built across the UK. That has soared over the last few years to 150 billion. If a train line across the UK is the world's tallest building, which is almost, a kilometre in the sky, that's got to be a lot more. Yeah. It costs 1.5 billion to build the Burj Khalifa, Mason. It wasn't 1.5 million. It cost 1.5 billion to build the Burj Khalifa. Not 1.5 million. It cost 1.5 billion to build the Burj Khalifa, just because of how tall it is and all the inventions they had to make it. They had to find a way to pummel concrete 800 feet in the air. Of course, they had to make it a bit wide. It has to be wide. It has to be wide because, the Burj, it's that high. The Burj Khalifa's got to sway. Would you ever play GTA 6? I mean, I've never played GTA 5, so probably not, to be honest. Right, let's go back in a second and see if we can breed some more of our sheep. No, I don't need that much. You two, you're having some. Luckily, we got a lot next to each other, so you lot can have some over here. Now, where's the other lot? There should be more than this. Is there any up here? I'm not sure my friends told me about it. Yeah, the Burj Khalifa is worth over. The Burj Khalifa was when the Burj Khalifa is literally was made for 1.5 billion. Joe, have you ever watched anime? I haven't, Skatepunk, to be honest. I don't agree with it being aired on British TV. That's just my opinion on it, everybody. The only reason I don't agree with it. The only reason I don't agree with anime, everybody, is because I can't. Whenever you're looking at TV anymore, there's never anything shown by up and coming British filmmakers. I think that the UK government should put like how America put tariffs. I think the UK government should, not exactly tariffs, but I think the UK government should put a 75-25 rule. 75% of British film and TV has to be shot British. Has to be made by British filmmakers, because it's not why not be able to see it all? Yeah, they said at the moment British TV is not even airing anything British, and I was sat there the other day and I'm like, one of my favourite TV shows, Doctor Who's facing the drop, and I was like, well, that's the Britain's most popular science fiction show. Now they're thinking about axing that. I'm like, what's the point of promoting filmmaking in the UK if you're not going to air British stuff? It's not. I haven't got anything against anime. I would just rather that not be shown. I would rather young up and coming British filmmakers have their stuff shown. But what's the point? I mean, I watched a film the other night. Just a small British film, and it was a lot better than some of the stuff they're putting on TV at the moment. I'm like, why is this being shown over some random thing from Dubai? Not Dubai, but that's just my opinion on it, guys. I mean, hello Speedy Jacko 5069, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's not that I don't like other shows. Hello, I'm really well. Thank you for asking. How are you? But also as well, like, if you ask somebody in the UK now, to be honest, when I said about that skate punk, if you ask people in the UK now, name a British comedy show, they can't do it. Threads has only been aired 4 times in the UK over the years. Threads is that much of a harrowing film. I was supposed to sit on HBO Max. Yeah, Threads has only been aired 4 times on British TV since it came out. It's been out for 41 years. It's on iPlayer now. There's a film I want to watch at the moment. What is it? I watched a film called Opera. What version are you playing on? I'm good. That's good to hear, Speedy Jacko. I'm playing Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition. I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to just film a YouTube video. And I came over to go and grab some blue wool, and I realised that I don't have any. And I turned up here and all my sheep had died. So we're kind of breeding those. Yeah, Threads is a good film. Train Spotting. I expect you would have heard of Train Spotting. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. I would expect you've heard of Train Spotting, Skate Punk, because that's a British film. Figures it was 2.7, but based on property cost, but construction did cost. Yeah, but then that's 1.5 million. But construction costs. But I said construction cost wasn't 1.5 million for the Burj Khalifa. The Burj Khalifa cost 1.5 million to construct. 1.5 billion. Which it would be this. It wasn't 1.5 million. I meant billion. Yeah, so GTA wouldn't have cost over $1 billion, because that would have been, yeah, $1 billion. I'm back with my promised riddle. Thread scared me. Yeah, but then it did its job. It's telling you how bad nuclear war is. It's telling you how bad nuclear war is. Like, honestly, I had to watch it in 2 separate days, Skateboat, because, my heart was racing while watching it. But it's not as if it's shot. I dare you to start a new survival world. Nah. I've had this survival world for so long. This survival world is huge. This survival world covers 3,000 blocks. We made a tunnel the other day to the bottom of one. To the bottom. We made a 1,000 block tunnel yesterday to the bottom of the other world. So we've got a little bit of blue wool now. I'm going to go and grab my boats. And we're going to head somewhere else for a moment. Why don't you add the Eiffel Tower? That would be a good idea. If I knew how to build the Eiffel Tower. But, good idea, yeah. Rather than go home, guys, I'm going to go this way. Hello, Bruna. Welcome to the stream. Between 1 and 2 billion, but that's probably over a period of 10 years. That's probably over a period of 10 years. That's probably over a period of 10 years though, because when did GTA 5 come out? 2011. That's probably over a period of 10 years. Because that's an extreme amount. But there isn't actually any proof at the moment. That's just an estimate at the moment. How long did what take to build? My world? Not GTA 5. No, you didn't get what I said, Mason. I said, well, GTA 5... When did... Hold on. How did we come back here? The boat span around. How long did you take to build this world? I've been playing on this world since 2016. Yeah, no, what I meant, Mason, was GTA 5 come out 15 years ago. 14 years ago. So they've obviously been planning it for... a long time. Right, so this boat needs to turn this way. Why the hell did we come back? That's so weird. Yeah, GTA 5 came out 14 years ago. So they've obviously been planning it for behind the scenes for years. So it doesn't surprise me that they spent $2 billion on it over that year. Yeah, as in, you will spend money over time. But what I meant is the Burj Khalifa would have cost more. The Burj Khalifa would have cost more because, you know, inflation's gone up. They built the Burj Khalifa back in the time before the financial crisis. So what they spent, you've got to inflate it to what it is now. Do you stream on TikTok? I didn't even know you could stream on TikTok, to be honest. I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. Inflation calculator. Perceived national figures. So 1 billion. So that's 1,000. That's 1 million. That's 100 million. $1.4 billion in 2004. That can't be right. It would now cost nearly 2.8 billion. I think the streaming section needs an overhaul. Not YouTube Shorts, bro. No, I said I didn't know you could stream on TikTok. The YouTube stream section needs an overhaul, and it does, to be honest. Talking about that point though. Hello, Globeans, welcome to the stream. But talking about that point, I said, Mason, you've got to think, you've got to take it into inflation as well. So it costs more to build the Burj Khalifa because money is now worth more. So it opened in 2010, but they built it in 2000. They started building it in 2004. So 1.5 billion pounds. Is this Vibrant Visuals? No, this is Legacy. Vibrant Visuals I streamed the other day through my laptop on a copy of This World from 2022. No, it's 23. I have a copy of This World from 2023 on my laptop that I showed Vibrant Visuals on, but we were missing a few builds. We were missing this one. We were missing a few other builds as well. Talking about that, yeah. So right now it says 21 people watching, 21 likes. But yeah. What was I gonna say for a moment, everybody? Yeah, Mason. On that point of like money, it would have cost more to build the Burj Khalifa. It's 22 likes now. Thank you. For me it says 21 though. For me it says 21 because I'm always 1 like behind. I'm always 1 like behind because YouTube are probably verifying the like. But on that point as well, guys, like on the Burj Khalifa, it would have cost more because money's worth more. So what money was worth 20 years ago is now completely different. So in 2004, 1.5 billion in 2004 is now nearly 2.8 billion in modern day. Frankly, Joe. Yeah. Oh, I got cramp. Said hi. Hi. Welcome. 25 people watching. Bloody hell. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 40 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Something that we're aiming to do by the end of next month. Oh, God. Should I play Minecraft on my PC right now? I mean, you can if you want. Like, I don't know why you're asking me, because I can't decide. It's wrong to get someone else to decide what you should do. But I mean, if you want to play Minecraft, play Minecraft. We're not gonna say we're not gonna judge you, because we're all playing Minecraft right now. Probably everyone's probably playing Minecraft. Now you decide. I don't like deciding what other people should do, because I feel wrong doing it. What does everyone? But ask everyone in the stream. Ask everyone else in my stream. I cannot see my screen. I'm gonna have to quickly just close my curtain, because I can't see the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. It was 2. What was 2:11? What are you talking about? I'm confused, Mason. Talking about the Burj Khalifa. You're playing? Cool. Or but as I said, money is worth a lot more now. So the first Star Wars film is the most successful film of all time. At the box office, it made something like 4 billion. But the Burj Khalifa, yeah, the Burj Khalifa cost 1.5 billion. But if you in British, you would have done it in US dollars, wouldn't you? You would have done it in US dollars. If you put it in British pounds, it was worth 2.8 billion. It's worth 2.8 billion, because the British pound is worth more. The British pound is worth more than the US dollar, which is why $1 US is 80 British pence. Which is why if you buy something in British pounds, you buy it for cheaper, because technically the British pound is worth more. The British pound is technically a stronger currency than the US dollar, except there's more US dollars in the world. America's the richest country, but is the richest country, but there's 10 countries that have, but there's 9 countries that have a stronger currency. If you build up money, yeah. So if you were to take 10 British pounds and convert it to US dollars, you get more with that US dollar. You get more with that US dollar. So 10 GBP. So 10 British pounds is 13 US dollars. Because the British pound is worth. I think it's worth less, but it's not with like money. It's whatever the stronger currency is. So, what a Britishman would get a month is more to a. Yeah, that's in US dollars. That's in US dollars. If you put it into British pounds, it's worth more. So it's 2.8. It's 2.7. Why is you played old Minecraft game? Because this old Minecraft game doesn't lag, and it's still very popular, and I love this game. In British pounds, this is what it is, Mason. This is what it is in British pounds. The Burj Khalifa in British pounds, because of inflation, it costs 2.7. It costs 2,712,748,652,062 pence. That's how much it would have cost. Which is why the first Star Wars film was ridiculous. Give me a set. I had like £5 last night because I was selling some things. Cool. Stupid. Bro, play old Minecraft. I am playing old Minecraft. I'm just looking at my screen a minute. Stupid. What is stupid? Why am I stupid? I mean, why am I stupid? I'll admit I'm stupid if I can have a legitimate answer. Why am I stupid? You play on Minecraft, yeah? What's stupid about that? This version of Minecraft had... What's stupid about that? This version of Minecraft had close to 50 million players monthly. This version is why Minecraft was popular. So are you stupid for not playing this version? And also as well, without this version of Minecraft wouldn't be as popular as what it is. So it's not stupid actually. Because this version made it what it is. Without 4J Studios Minecraft version, so stupid. Do you even know what that word means? This version was very, very popular, as it practically made the game popular. All the big YouTubers at the time played this version. And some of them still do. Yeah, and in fact, there was a point in Minecraft where you had 200 million players monthly. This version... in fact, actually, this version of Minecraft had 200 million players monthly. It was the most popular video game of all time, still is. But 200 million players a month, that's the equivalent of... That's bigger than some nations. That's basically the population of the UK, Canada, Australia. He's probably 9 years old, and this is probably the first time he's been on a stream and realised that he can type things. But honestly, if you were to take the population of Canada, the UK, New Zealand, Ireland, If you were to take the population of Canada, the UK, New Zealand, Australia, Ireland, stick it all together, that probably comes to less than 200 million. So that's just how big 200 million is. Shut up, stupid, stupid, stupid. Bloody hell. This is funny. I mean, this is great. We've got a person called He's a writer. I don't think he's stupid. I mean, I might be stupid. You never know. But I love coming up with a good plot point. I need to come up with more subplot points in my stories, though. In my stories, I need to come up with more subplots. Ha 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 ha. I need to come up with a. I'm everything. I'm a Minecraft streamer. I'm a filmmaker. I'm an author. What am I? I've got 3 jobs. I stream here. I want to be I'm a filmmaker, and I'm hardworking. I know it doesn't look like I am, but I am hardworking. Dumb, stupid. How is that dumb and stupid that I do 3 jobs at the same time? I don't think you're stupid just because you play an old game. I think they like the old game you're playing. Maybe that's true. Maybe, yeah. But I know it is dumb and stupid that I do 3 jobs at the same time, because why not? I mean, I haven't had a break in probably like 3 weeks. I've been streaming and writing a book at the same time. Mad hating is insane. Yeah, because apparently I'm stupid and dumb because I play old Minecraft. And apparently it's stupid that I'm an author, filmmaker, and a Minecraft streamer at the same time. It's incredible. Great people get hated. I know. This is why I'm funny. I'm trolling a bit. Like, why not? If I see a hate comment, you know, it's not that I'm upset by the hate comment. I don't care about the hate comment, but I'm like, I might troll them a bit, because why not? You know, just thought we'd walk down here for a moment. But yeah, everything is stupid. Da la 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 la. I don't understand, but I say stupid all the time. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with a kid anymore. For all you know, they could be a 45-year-old man that thinks video games are shit. But you know, you never know. But looking at how they're commenting with emojis, you can tell they're about 9. But, you know, it's one of those. 1,600 of you have watched this stream. That's absolutely incredible. So thank you, everybody. Just having a quick think moment. Most 45-year-olds probably think like that. I mean, most 45-year-old people now are born in 1980. Actually, no, most 45-year-olds now probably play video games, because most 45-year-olds now probably play video games, to be honest, because, you know, video games would have just been coming out in like the mid-80s, and people born in 1980 are now 45. Yeah. Bloody hell. Somebody born in 1980 is literally only 20 years old. Somebody born in 1980, that period, is only 20 years older than me. Well, if he is, I don't know why he's calling you stupid without any good grammar or real sentences. I mean, yeah. They're probably trying to troll, but you can't troll someone that doesn't care about being trolled. I had someone troll me yesterday by turning up on my stream and pretending... I know where we are now, guys. Did I pick up that flower? I know where we are. We're behind that little village. You can see the little dog face. I'm 8, stupid. Oh, wow. That makes it even worse. Why didn't you get off YouTube for 5 years because legally you shouldn't be on it at that age anyway. Whoops. Mic drop. I'm age stupid, not a kid. That is what a kid... Yeah, you're a kid until you're 18. You're a kid until you're 18. The day you become 18 is when you stop being a child. So, you're a kid until you hit 18. So, yeah. Only another 10 years. Maybe you might develop some maturity and manners in that time. There we go. Anyway, what was I going to say, everybody? Yeah, let's think of... That is true, you are. I mean, when you're 17, when you're 16, 17, that's when you have... we all love being teens, right, guys? Well, I'm not a teen anymore. I haven't been a teen in 5 years. I haven't been a teen in... I haven't been a teen in 5 years. But my teenage years were fun. I streamed a lot. I come up with ideas for stories but never had the confidence to write them. I got bullied all the time for being skinny, short, then chubby. I got bullied for this, bullied for that. But guess what? I don't give a fuck, everybody. Honestly. I think I'm the best person to offer advice here, guys. I don't care what the bully says. I care about what I'm thinking about at the time. I care about what I do and what the actions that I achieve. There's only 5 things in life. Love your country, love your family, honour, respect, hard work. That's it. Facker. Facker, everybody, we got a facker. We have a facker in the union. Is that Irish? Facker. Hey, we got a bloody facker in the union. Yeah, I think it is Irish actually. Anyway, 12 people watching. We've had 1,668. But that was my fault. Yeah, I forgot what teenage years is. 13 to 7. No, 13 to 19. Teenage years is 13 to 19. Mason. Technically, you're still a teen when you're in 19. You don't stop being a teenager until you're 20. So I stopped being a teenager 4 years ago. When I hit 3 years ago, I stopped. Yeah, you're still in your teen years when you're 19. When you hit 20, that's your last day of you're being a teenager. You're a teenager from. You're a teenager from. You're a teenager from 13 to 19. Do you like my server? I have seen stuff on it. I had a look at your server. When you added people. It looks good. It looks good. There's a lot of messages and things going on. Should you get this outfit? I mean, yeah, why not? Why does it say Little Baby Connor's play area? That's just weird. I know, you're all probably older than me. I am. I must be. Guys, I can show you a bit of history of this place. I wrote a storyline in my Minecraft world that I lost my house was blown up. So I moved into this little cottage for a little bit in my series. And I moved back and totally forgot about it. And honestly, I do forget about it. It's a joke between me and my friend Connor. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Of course, I didn't get the joke. Honestly, I haven't been down here in like 8 years. I haven't been down here since episode 200 of Survivor Legacy. Bloody hell, guys, look how big this mining system I made was. Yeah, I know you're probably older than me. Yeah, I think I am. I think you're probably like 14, 15, I'm going to say, Cameron. Just as a guess. As a guess, yeah, I'm going to say you're probably like 14, 15. But yeah, it's just a guess. Yeah, but most people in my streams are between 13 and 15. We have a scattering. There's a scattering of people that are in their 20s. I'm in my 20s. I know Skate Punk is. I know ZM Brain Bracket is, and I know Confused Cat is, who watches my streams. And I think that's it. But ironically, most of my viewers are apparently 18 to 24, which I've never understood that one. Oh. Who did you... Wait. I can't believe in 2 years I'll be 30. It's alright, I'll be 25 in 2 years. Because you're, well, 5 years older than me. Oldie? He ain't that old, he's only... Could be different. There was a guy in my college class, Skate Punk, that's older than you. There was a guy in my college class, he had decided to do film, and he was... There was a guy in my college class, he decided to do... Just found an emerald. I don't know, Globe Beans, because Decepted did all that for me. I would say ask Decepted, but the problem is Decepted's actually on holiday right now. Yeah, what I meant, Skate Punk, was we had a guy in my college class. He's older than you are. Yes, I did boot someone out of my Discord server, Mason. I booted one person out of my Discord server because this guy was weird. He would put really weird comments in. So I plan to go to film in college, as in study film. It was a guy called Beast Slayer. He would comment really weird stuff, like he basically would put really weird stuff. I think he's got like a mental condition or something like that. Maybe, you know, the ones which, you know when you just know questions off the record. Randomly in the stream, randomly in the YouTube stream, in one of the YouTube streams, he randomly just asked me what my dick size was. He randomly just went, "How big's your dick?" It was, "Is your dick 6 inches or something like that? 6 or 7 inches?" I'm like, the fuck? That's the thing though. Some people have no regard of what they say. So there are he might have had like autism or something like that. I don't know, but there is a thing with some people who have autism that know questions off the record, and they don't understand that, there's questions you don't talk about. And yeah, this guy just randomly, he might not have had autism, but he might have had something. But this guy, he randomly comment weird stuff. Like he tried to track down what part of the he tried to track down where I was from. But he would ask. Someone kept putting up polls saying, should we remove people from the Discord server? And then because someone put that poll up, he put a poll, should we keep Joel raping? Which, that's weird. So yeah, Skate Punk. When you said that about being 30 in 2 years, there's a guy in my college class. He was 29 when he did the course. So he was, well, no, 20. There was a guy in my class. He was like 28 when he did the course. So, you're not as old as this guy was in my class. Like he decided to go and do film, and yeah, the guy's almost 8 years older than me. This guy's closing down on nearly a decade older than me. So you're not that old. So I wouldn't say he's old. Well, but ironically, I didn't get on with this guy. But the reason I didn't get on with this guy though is because we are vastly different people. I didn't get on with this guy because we are vastly different people. I'm much more precautious. I'm much more precautious with what I do. So, on like health and safety stuff, I was much more on health and safety documents. I was much more precautious. 30 is still young. Yeah. You know, 30 is still young. Of course it is. I mean, that'll be me in 7 years. But on that thing as well, guys. Like, I didn't get on with this guy, but the reason I didn't get on with him is because there was two people in my uni class that there was a huge age gap. So there was 5 of us in a class. One person was 20. There was 5 of us in my class. Yeah. Hello, all right. Hello, Alex. Anime TG. Yeah, there was 5 people in my uni class. I was 22. My friend in my class, the 2 other people in my class who I'm really good friends with, one of them's 20. One of them's 25. I'm 22, and the other guy's 21. So there's only a 4-year age gap between all 3 of us. Whereas the other 2 people in my class, the other 2 people in my class are like 35 and 32. So there's a huge age gap. There was a huge age gap in the class. So we didn't get on with the 2 of them as much as we got on with each other. But that's because there was a huge age gap, as in what we found funny. What happened when I was gone? Nothing. Just a person in the stream just turned up and was calling me stupid for playing on Minecraft, and they kept commenting stupid and emojis. So it's one of those. But yeah. So yeah, the thing is though, on the 2-year, because it was a 2-year course, everyone on the 2-year course was between. Everyone else on the course was between 26 and 20. And then we had this guy that was 30. And this other person that was 34 at the time. So there was a huge age gap, as in there was a closer age gap between the rest of us than everyone else, than the other 2 people. So we all worked better together, but sometimes you will work better with people close to your age. But yeah, but nothing's too old. But I didn't get on with this one guy in my class, but it's because I was 8 years younger than him, and he basically looked down at me a bit. Yeah. But what do you guys think? Is that a soldier? Glow beans. This is a W stream. But yeah, 30 is not old. But yes. So what do you mean, Cameron Gray, about do you actually want to study film then? Yeah, as some advice, if you generally do that in a few years' time, try everything. I would love to, yeah, try everything. If you do that, try absolutely everything. Learn the cameras, learn the lights, learn the sounds. Learn the sound, learn how to produce, how to direct, and maybe how to screenwrite. It got to the point that I was the only person in my college class. I was the only person that knew how to screenwrite and use the sound system. So it got to the point that I always had to be on sound, or I didn't get to do the jobs I wanted to do on college film sets and uni film sets, because I was always having to do sound because I was the only one that could do it. Actually though, to anyone here that wants to work in film, go for a sound job, because no one wants to do it anymore. No one wants to do sound anymore, so it's actually the easiest job to find, because no one wants to sit and hold the mic and film the audio. Because with film, you don't film the sound through the camera, because the camera can pick up the mic, the camera can pick up the fans, and camera mic quality is not good. So if you're doing it, you always shoot sound separately and then sync it over. Sound is always and that's why they use the clapperboard. They use the clapperboard because a clap is huge. The reason they use the clapperboard is the reason they use the clapperboard, everyone, is on a film set, is the clap's so loud you can see the audio spike, and then as soon as you get that audio spike, you can connect the sound up, delete that bit, and then you've got the audio all synced, because you can sync the clapperboard straight up to the audio, because you can see the audio spike. So as soon as you see the clap, you can link the clap straight up. That's why they use a clapperboard, because that it's an easy way to sync up the mic, because you can see the clapperboard spike on the sound system. That's why they use it. It's really clever, and also it tells you what scene it is. So I never knew that. Yeah, you don't learn. I learned it because I was in your position. I studied film. I studied film. So, but yeah, the clapperboard is the reason they use the clapperboard is because if you you can hear the mic. So it's basically a way to sync up the sound. But it also tells you what scene it is, what shot it is, and then you can use that. Hello, Alina Eleviev. My P-brain would never... But you've not studied it yet, so you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know this either. They've had 4K cameras since the 1920s, but up until about 10 years ago, they didn't have data. They didn't have the data to be able to show films in 4K. So, because the bigger the film, the bigger the data. They didn't have storage capabilities able to store the film. So, because film's all digital, because you can now store 300, 400 gigabytes on SD cards and things like that, you can now actually show 4K films. So basically, why they've gone in, when they've gone in and remastered films, it's not that they've gone in and remastered it or redone anything. They've just basically found the original footage. They've just gone to the original footage and just put it on. They've basically just released the original footage how it was from the camera. There's no actual trickery in remastering film. It's just showing the film how it was shot. And then they have to compress it down in the film. But if it's shot in 4K, there's no compressing. which is why I buy films in 4K, because it's basically the film hasn't been compressed at all, and then you see more details than ever, which is why Star Wars, the Phantom Menace, they had to cover a plane over, because a plane came over while they were shooting. In the theatrical cut, you wouldn't have noticed it, but in the sharper 4K, you would notice it. So they covered the plane. They covered the plane over. Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for calling me uncle. That's really kind of you. I'm not an uncle. I don't think I'm old enough to be anyone's uncle. But in YouTube, you're my uncle. I'm not old enough to be anyone's uncle. I'm only 22, everybody. I'm not old enough to be anyone's uncle. Why is everyone calling me uncle now? Anyway, what are we thinking about, guys? I'm just gonna hop into here a minute because there's a bed in this house. But yeah, that's why like with film, 4K cameras, I want a 4K camera, but they just cost so much. I want to buy a film camera, but they cost $8 grand. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe we need to start selling more books. Also, my girlfriend broke up with me, but like I honestly can't care because bro was talking every day and called me 24/7. I mean, that's excessive. That is excessive. 800k, no, eight grand. I said. I didn't say 800k. I said $8 grand. The film camera that I want to shoot with, if being a filmmaker, costs $8 grand. It's one I used in college, which I really liked. But yeah, it's not 800 grand. It's 8. Guys, I need to sell books. What am I gonna do? Yeah, it's not 800 grand. If it was, that would be fin ridiculous, wouldn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, the £1 million camera. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the £1 million camera that only the richest of the rich can buy. Yeah, it's only $8 grand. Well, it might be cheaper than that, but with the lenses as well, maybe more. But yeah, there's cameras that I would like. Get money illegally. I can't do that. I can get money illegally in the future. Legally in the future, guys. That's what I'm thinking of doing, guys. Actually, I'm thinking of using my book profits as filmmaking stuff. I'm thinking of using my book profits as stuff to make films. James Cameron did it the other way. James Cameron used filmmaking, used the profits from his films to be able to do his ocean exploration stuff. James Cameron used his movies to make the money to make submarines, which that's really cool, isn't it? Like, that's really clever. So James Cameron used a lot of money. Directed Avatar, directed Titanic, Avatar, the original Terminator. Uncle Joe, please read the chapter of your first book. Well, which one? I've wrote loads. Which book, guys? I've wrote loads. I haven't got a copy of it on my laptop. I haven't got a copy of it on my laptop. The Dollmaker. I can't read the first chapter of The Dollmaker because I haven't finished writing the book. So the first chapter doesn't make. Actually, I can read the first bit. I gotta go open Google Docs because I've been writing on Google Docs, not Word, because I don't have access to Word anymore. Right, chapter 1, The Vanishing Girl. She had missed the bus by the slightest of margins, a mere second ticking away at the clock, the last one of the night slipping through her fingers like sand. The bus stop was a cramped-lit long cave, its shadowy corners saturated with uninviting odours of stale urine and sweat. The wooden seats, weathered and splintered, groaned beneath her weight, a distant echo in the stillness of the night. The air was thick with a cold swell, wrapping around her like a shroud, and the darkness enveloped in the street in a heavy, oppressive cloak. Silence hung in the air, punctuated only by the eerie scream of a distant cat and the faint rumble of a car far off in the night. A dense fog began to creep in from the north, swirling and twisting around her as a chill wind gusted through, making her shiver, involuntary. As she inhaled sharply, her breath visible against the cold, the unsettling sound of footsteps echoed through the fog, yet when she glanced round there was nothing there but shadows. Just as a wave of unease washed over her, a hand suddenly lunged from the depths of the darkness, grasping her wrist with an iron grip and pulling her violently into the suffocating obscurity as the night went quiet. There you go. That is the Dollmaker. That's the first paragraph of the Dollmaker. That's the first paragraph of the Dollmaker. And I can't read much more, guys, because I've only wrote a few thousand words. But that is the first bit. Scary, but yeah, it's the young girl. This bit I made quite scary though. I made it that they found some clothes later on, but they realised it. I wrote a bit. I'm just going to reveal this bit. I just wanted to hear because I'm about to go in the kid pool because it's the only pool we own. What is a kid pool? It's a paddling pool. Oh, paddling pools. The only thing I don't like about those is they're not very deep. I hate swimming pools when I'm on holiday. I hate swimming pools when I'm on holiday, guys. Like it's small, yeah. I hate paddling pools when I'm on. I hate that's what I hate though. I hate pools like that. I hate pools like that are just too shallow. It's like I hate those on when I hate those ones because like swimming pools, for example. So whenever I go on holiday in the UK, if you go to a holiday park or something like that, you get in the pool, and the deepest part of the pool is at 1.3 meters. The deepest part is at 1.3 meters. And it, like, do any of you guys know what 1.3 meters is? It's about 4 foot. .3 meters is about 4.2 feet. Yeah, 1.43 meters, everybody, is like 1.3 meters is about 4 foot. So if I'm standing in one of those pools, I'm 45 centimeters. If I'm standing in one of those pools, I'm 45 centimeters taller than that. I hate those pools because I find them too shallow. I'm just like, there's no way to swim here. There's no. I prefer swimming in the. I prefer swimming in the sea because the sea's deeper. The sea's deeper. That's another thing, but also there's more room. You're not going to have someone swim by and accidentally kick you in the face, which has happened to me. I had someone swim past me once and kick me in the face. Generally had that, guys. I've generally had that where I got kicked in the head because somebody come past me and swam and kicked me. A kid come past and kicked me in the side of the head. Yeah, I hate it. Swimming pools are nice, but when they're quiet, and they're not and they're a little bit deeper than 1.3 meters. Most swimming pools normally are like 2 meters, are like 3.5 meters. Fucker, what's the matter with you today? Have you got outside the wrong side of the bed this morning? I mean, Jesus. Every time you comment, it's either stupid or fucker. This is the person that was telling me I was stupid earlier on, everybody. I don't think I'm stupid. I think I'm quite smart. I'm joking. Maybe I am a bit stupid. You're not stupid. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna quickly just do this a sec, guys, because I need to think of a spot where I can build my build for later on. 1,000 of you have watched this video, so I think, as it stands, I just want to quickly have a look how many. I want to see. We're aiming to hit 50,000 views this month, which we have hit it, guys. As it stands, we're closing down on 50,001. We're closing down on almost 51. We're closing down on almost 51,000 views for this month. You guys have put on. Well, we've gained a few subscribers today. Actually, we've gained 18 subscribers. So as it stands, guys, we have got almost 750 subscribers this month, which I think this is probably going to be our biggest month ever. So that's fantastic. I thought I didn't stay. It took me long enough. If you wonder what state means, I slept all day. It gives me more power. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. Yeah. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to if we could flatten this hill back just a little bit, we could build our circus tent right here. We're almost at 2,000 views, guys, which is incredible. We're going to aim to see if we can hit 3,000 today. If we hit 3,000 today, then by the end of this month, we would have at least 50,000 views this month. This is going to be our biggest month in 4 years. This is our biggest month since January 2021, where we got 60,000. But because of how you guys are going, and we're roughly getting 2,000-3,000 views a day, I think we're going to aim and be a little bit higher than that. Also, guys, we haven't, as it stands, we haven't gone a day without hitting 100 views for 6 months. In the last 6 months, we've gathered more than 100 views a day since December 7th. Since December 7th of last year, we have gained over 100 views every single day, which is just down to you guys being absolutely incredible. I'm going to do a little bit of carving over here though. I'm going to carve a bit of this land back so it looks more... Where is our little tree? It's over there. Is that a tree? I'm going to do a bit of carving just to get this to look right. You're probably taller than he is, Mia. You can mock him for that if he's mocking you. You could mock him for being short or something like that. Just, well, if he is short, just have a guess. We're just having a guess in the comment section. But we just got some. Sorry to everyone in the stream. We just got someone in that wants to troll everyone and be mean to everybody and tell everyone to F off. So I think it's justified. I think he'll stop being mean to everyone if someone calls him short, something like that. Just because we all know all right is only about 5'1", all right. Well, maybe taller than that, maybe shorter than that. I mean, anyway, we're gonna pick up some dirt here. Just do a bit of repairing across here. Anyway. Okay, clean this area up here. We're just gonna do a bit of this. Just going to put a bit of dirt across here like this. So we're going to try and have a look later on. I'm going to see if I can put my tent here. I want to build a circus tent. And I don't know whether it'll fit here. But I don't know. I mean, we don't want it too big, do we? We are almost at 2,000 views, everybody. That's incredible. I just want to quickly check a notification a moment. Have a girlfriend? You don't. No, actually. I'm going to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. bollocks. I'm back, guys. I'm bollocks. Inadvertently, I just got to quickly check, Smut. Inadvertently, I accidentally, as I was coming back, I knocked my cup out over as I was leading my bottle. I didn't realise there was a leak in the bottle, so there's now a puddle of water on the floor. Sorry, I was just locking the window into place. There we go. We are only 2 views off hitting 2,000. So hold on a minute. There we go. We've just hit my year of birth, 2002 views. Congratulations. So now we can think about where we're going to build some stuff. I want to build a... At the moment, I want to build a circus tent. And I just can't find anywhere good to build it. We could take that down and build it there, but that would take a while to knock down. Yeah, that's what we're thinking about. This is the stuff we're thinking about at the moment. Just think about how big we can build this, what we're wanting to build. Just gonna put my controller down for a moment. Yeah. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 37 subscribers away from hitting 6,500. Sorry, I keep forgetting that we've hit 6,000 subscribers now. We did it so quickly that I think we're still hitting 5,800 myself. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I just burped. Yeah, why don't we think about where we're going to have... Why don't we have a look... why don't we source some other spots to build the circus tent? I suppose it would fit here. It would fit here, and we're going to use blue and orange. But then that used blue. That minigame there used blue, so... I want to stick it somewhere where it looks alright. In fact, let's go to Nightbot. Let's go to Nightbot a minute. We're going to quickly have a look at who our top commenters were for the past week. We do this every week, so let's have a look who our top commenters are. The top commenters. Liam Simmons 588, Mia 560, Mikados 357, Globeans 337, Swiss Rex 336, Omnivale 277, Redlord 272, Braille Time 239, Tyrese Hall 227, Ahill Cool 216, Destroyer Jin Woo 194, That One Funny Kid from 5th grade 179, Confused Cat 170, Sue 160, Ian Killer 168, GBG Call My Toes 144, Hikaru Blocks Fruit 142, Born Face Solange 138, Donut 125, Mighty Trains 119, Lena 117, Preston Plays Roblox 107, GBG Bros 106, Cameron Gray 9726 104, and Stormzy 102. Who's this non-educational kid? Alright, I have absolutely no idea who Alright is, to be honest, Mia. Absolutely no idea. Are you talking about the person called Alright? I have absolutely no idea. I've never seen him in the stream before. Never seen him before, to be honest. So, just want to check a notification, guys. Just want to check a notification. We got 887 views in the last between. We've got 365 views in the last 57 minutes. 499 now. We've got 887 between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. That's ridiculous. In the last, since the start of June, we've got almost 800 hours of watch time. That's ridiculous. So thank you, everybody. We are monetized now, but we are almost at full monetization. That's the next goal. That's the next goal of this year. The next goal of this year is to hit full monetization, which I think we can have that. I think we can have that within soon. Technically, if we were to get 100 hours a day like we were getting the other day, we could have it in 8 days. We could have it by the end of June. But that's incredible. Yeah, so, hello to the people who just joined. Welcome to the stream. In fact, let's just see when. Let's just have a look a minute, guys. In fact, everyone spam the word F in chat. Everyone spam the word F in chat. Why not? As in fail for alright. Fail for alright. There we go, guys. I'm going to stop that for a moment because that injured my hand. Hello, Aisha Majid. Welcome to the stream. I just said everyone spam F in chat, so I also joined in spamming F in chat. Because we were just testing the stream. We're just testing the stream's strength. The chat rate's gone up to 177. Honestly, guys, if I refresh, I've probably just come out of nowhere to be one of the top commenters. Yeah, I've just apparently put nearly 300 in the chat in. I've got 292 comments. But yeah. So, hello to the people who are in the stream right now. Yeah, we were just testing the stream. Yeah, hello, I'm ICM Madrid. Welcome to the stream. We're on my Survival Legacy world at the moment. This is not a live Survival Legacy episode, everyone. I just come on here because I needed to do a lot of like animal husbandry, if that's what they call it when you're growing animals. I've had to do some sheep stuff today. I was going to build something today. I wasn't even going to stream today. I was going to build something, and I suddenly realised that all my blue wool was gone, and all of my sheep. I've just realised, I realised earlier on when I went to go and get some sheep, that all my sheep had died. All my sheep had despawned and disappeared. So I have got no sheep now. Did little bro leave? Well, I've lost a sub as well, so I think, yeah. I don't even know if they were small. I don't even know if they were little, if they were young, but they must have been like 8, 9. Because you don't comment on a stream, oh, you're stupid for playing old Minecraft. And then honestly, when we said, well, what's stupid about it, they just kept commenting. I said, what's stupid about that? And I expected an answer, and all I got was stupid, 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 facker, facker, stupid, stupid, facker, facker, stupid, stupid, facker, facker, stupid. So, and you know, hello, Matty Sonnegaard. Welcome to the stream. For 500 USD, you get cash and tax. However, you're getting chased for 24 hours by an animal of your choice. You either get the money or you die. What animal are you choosing? But the animal's trying to kill you. Elephant. You pick an elephant, really, because even though an elephant will kill you, because you know elephants are like very big animals. You know they weigh like 10,000 kg. An elephant isn't going to get into a building. An elephant isn't going to get. I just missed the. An elephant isn't going to get into the building. So if you're, say you go into the top of a... You pick an elephant because there's certain places where the elephant's not going to be able to get to. Yeah. Because there are... Honestly, there's certain places where that elephant's not going to get. Because you've got to think, an elephant weighs 10,000 kg. You know... Hold on a minute. You know, the average elephant is between 2.8 and 3.2 meters. There isn't going to be any buildings that have doors bigger than 3.2 meters. You know, 3.2 meters. That's twice as. That's 3 times as tall as the average human. Little bro is probably 8 or 10. Probably the guy in the stream that was, you know, being a bit odd. But yeah, honestly, Matty Sonnegaard. Sondergaard, I mean, sorry. Yeah, you honestly, if an elephant isn't going to be... You pick an elephant, because an elephant's not going to be able to get into certain buildings. You've got to think an elephant is probably like 15 feet tall, at least. I mean, 2.8 meters is 9 feet. Hold on. 3.2 meters is 10 feet. There isn't... The average elephant is twice the size of a human. The average elephant is twice the size of a human. And they weigh, you know, 10,000 kg. So they're not going to be able to get in the lift. So just go at the top of the sky. Just get in the lift and go into a shopping centre and go to the second floor. Because there's no way that elephant's getting in. As you said, yeah, it's not... I wouldn't say it's 200 IQ, it's just common sense, I think. It's like, when they say, guys, oh, what was it? Right, guys, 100 men versus, what would you rather? 100 men, what would you rather be part of? 100 men or 100 people versus 50 monkeys? Or 100 men or 100 people versus 1 gorilla. What are you taking on? Are you taking on the 50 monkeys? Or are you taking on the 1 gorilla? And I'll tell you what I would do. Right, what are you guys doing? Are you taking on the 50 monkeys? Are you being part of the 100 people taking on 50 monkeys? Or are you being part of the 100 people taking on 1 gorilla? And I'll explain everyone come up with an answer, then I'll explain what my answer would be. Oh, yeah. Have I got any fences left? So no one's gonna take on anything then. Yeah, I got asked a question just now. For $500 you get cash untaxed. However, you get chased for 24 hours by an animal of your choice that you either get the money or you die. What animal are you choosing? And my answer was I'd take on an elephant because an elephant's too big to get into a building. But I said, what would everyone do? Would everyone take on 100 would everyone be part of 100 people taking on 50 monkeys, fighting 50 monkeys, or 100 people taking on one gorilla? What would everyone do? A fish, well, yeah, because a fish can't get out of water. But what would everyone do? 100 monkeys, 50 monkeys versus 100 people. Be part of 100 people fighting 50 monkeys, or be part of the 100 people fighting the one gorilla. What are you guys being a part of? And I'll explain what my answer is in a minute, everybody. What would everyone's reaction be? What would, if you it's one or the other, guys? Which one would you be? Which one would you be a part of? Would you if you had to pick? I'll say my answer, everybody. I'm gonna forward that question to everyone else in the stream. What would you guys do? It's sort of like it's a two-sided question of if you have to be 100 people versus, but that's not part. Yeah, but that's true. Look, you could just leave. But it's not if that happens. It's a two-sided question. It's really interesting. Somebody said it the other week. If you have to take on, you're forced to be part of 100 people taking on 50 monkeys, or you're forced to be part of 100 people taking on one gorilla. Because obviously gorillas are a lot stronger than humans. So everyone's always like the 50 monkeys. Everyone's always like the 50 monkeys, but you take on the gorilla. You take on the one gorilla. Do you know why you take on the one gorilla? Even though gorillas are four times stronger than humans. Gorillas are 4 times stronger than humans. But what's the average height of a gorilla, everybody? What's the average height of a fully grown gorilla? Does everyone know this, or should I explain it in a second? What do you guys think the average height of a gorilla is? So an adult gorilla, everybody, how big do you think in height do you think an adult gorilla is? They're 4 times stronger than humans. Five foot 7. Hello, Bonnie Gaming. What would you think about this? Somebody put a question just now in. Someone put a question in the other week. You have to be part of one. You have to be part of 100 men taking on 50 monkeys, or 100 men taking on one gorilla. Which one are you Which one are you doing? Are you taking on the 50 monkeys or the one gorilla? Or are you being part of the 50 monkeys? Are you being part of the 100 men taking on the 50 monkeys, or being part of the 100 people taking on the one gorilla? Which one are you doing? Then I'll explain what I would do. It's a really interesting question. So it's quite an interesting. It's a quite interesting question, actually. It has quite a complex answer. Did they leave? I don't think he's left. Perhaps he's thinking. I don't know. It's really. It's quite an interesting case of what people would do. You've got to take on one of them. Which one are you taking on? The gorilla or the monkey? It's one of those. Gorillas are a lot stronger than humans. Gorillas are like 4 or 5 times stronger than humans. But there's more monkeys than gorillas. But I'll explain my point, guys. I'll explain what I would do. I would take on the gorilla, because the average adult gorilla is 170. The average male gorilla is 170 centimeters. I would be 2 inches taller than that gorilla. Yeah, but gorillas weigh more than humans. Gorillas weigh more than humans, so the average adult gorilla weighs 260 kg. But what is that in pounds? The average gorilla weighs nearly 600 pounds, but there's 100 of you, so collectively you're going to outweigh and outmuscle that gorilla. So you've won. You're going to outweigh the gorilla. Whereas 50 monkeys, if one of the monkeys gets hold of you and jumps onto your back, and 50 monkeys will be able to trim the herd a little bit. Whereas the first people are probably going to die to the gorilla. But the gorilla's not going to be able to fight 100 people at once. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. Anyway. I just want to Google the Club World Cup, guys, and see what games are tonight. Real Madrid are playing Juventus. Juventus are playing at 5 o'clock, at 8 o'clock. If they're on TV, I might go and watch that. Keenan Yedids, is he a left? I thought he was a left back. Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else then. I've never heard of him actually. Yedids, German player, playing Juventus. They scored. If you see 100 people, it looks like there's 20 people. Really? I suppose. But 100 people are going to outweigh a gorilla. Because the average human weighs about 85 kg. The average human weighs 85 kg. 85, 85. 4 people would outweigh that gorilla. The 4 people would outweigh that gorilla, so they've won. Guys, I'm not going to stream long tonight, so we'll probably end the stream within the next hour, hour and a half. Because I've got a verse that I wasn't actually, I've got to be honest guys, I wasn't actually intending to stream today. I was thinking about building a circus tent, and I went to go and get blue wool. Oh no, Papa Joe, don't go. I mean, we're not ending the stream yet, but I wasn't intending to stream today. I was going to film an actual YouTube video about us building a circus tent in Minecraft for my minigame area, and I went to pick up some blue wool to go plant it, and I realised that we didn't have any. But there's one thing that we can do though. We can go round up the orange wool. I will need a free shulker box. So, did everyone leave? It's not that everyone's left. There's 11 people here, but not everyone comments. But surprisingly, more people have watched today's stream. More people have watched today's stream in 30 minutes in 2.5 hours. More people have watched today's stream in 2.5 hours than most of yesterday. Yesterday we streamed for 9 hours and got nearly 3,000 views. In today's stream we've streamed for an hour. We've streamed for 2 hours and 48 minutes and we've got nearly 2,250 views, which is incredible. So yeah, thank you everyone for that. I'm going to quickly go and find I need to find a shulker box. Or we need to make one. Let's go grab a shulker box, a shulker, whatever. How many do we need? I can't honestly remember how many we need to make a shulker box. Oh, 2. Alright then. So, we only need 2, so I need a crafting table from this chest, so we're just going to grab one of these. And I think we've decided on blue and orange because blue and orange looked really nice. So we are going to need more orange. So luckily I think we've got more orange in here. Yeah. Do we? Yes, we do. Orange, orange, orange. We've got no more orange. Just in case we can't find thing. What does orange and red look like? I don't know. Bloody hell. Don't want to put it in there. I want to put that in there. I think Bonnie Gaming left. They might have done. I don't know. They might have done. For all you know. For all you know, they might have left. Orange, there we go. I'm just going to quickly think about what we're doing in a minute. Right, I need to find a bit of a chest for a moment. Be right back. That's okay. La la la. Let's find some stuff to put away in here. So, first insert, that can go in there. Hello, Hikaru Blockstreet. Welcome to the stream. Late again. You're not that late. You're not that late. It's never late when you turn up on a stream because, for all you know, you've only just found out this stream's on, for example. So, I wouldn't say you're late. We're just currently going through my farm stuff. I made a bit of a mistake. I was coming... Can I just... trying to get that shulker box, but the dog's in the way. The dog's in the way of it. I was doing a bit of a farming stuff on here. Yeah, you're not always going to be on YouTube when I do a stream. That's just common. That's practically common though. You're not always going to see that I'm live straight away. Not everyone's gonna. You're not always gonna turn up to my stream and see that I'm live, but you're not late. You don't have to. You don't have to watch every stream. There we go. So I'm just gonna quickly turn around, and I'm gonna go down this way. Basically, I wasn't gonna stream today. You're not late because I wasn't going to stream today. And then I was actually Hikaru Blocks through. I was going to film a YouTube video today, just a genuine YouTube video. And as I started building, as I was looking around for some materials, I realised I had no blue wool left. So I went over to go and get some more from my sheep farm. And I realised that all my sheep had died. All my sheep had disappeared. So for the whole stream... It's basically, this whole stream for the last 3 hours has basically just been me going to the sheep farm. It's basically been me going to the sheep farm and breeding the sheep. What time will I be streaming tomorrow? Probably the same time. Probably starting at 3 o'clock. Sheep. Have children. Sheep have children. I'm coming upstairs to those ones in a minute. Sheep have children. Where's our sheep up here then? None. Is there any up here? I mean, look, they get actual land. I think these animals should enjoy it, really. They've got a huge sheep farm that they could live on. They might as well eat this and grow up so we can breed them too. I'm feeding 2 of your little children here. Papa Joe, will you stream tomorrow? Well, most likely yes, as I do stream. I do try and stream every day. We don't have a lot of blue wool, so I am going to quickly go in, get some coats, and get some of their coats so we can get... So, Steve here has just come back and did it incredibly. He grew it back in half a second. We shaved him and then he grew it back. Imagine if you could grow hair that quick. Honestly, guys, imagine if you could grow your hair that quick. Just within 24... Within... Imagine if you could grow your hair. No, I said we'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, I will. How much blue wool have we got, guys? I can't remember what it says. Does it say 20, 30 something? I can't remember what it says. So we've got 31 blue wool. $34 now. I honestly can't read it because there's a mug in my way. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's incredible. We've generally made a sheep farm that's on 3 stories. So these sheep, so he's enjoying himself. So we got 52 blue wool. We need to keep waiting for them to regrow their wool, as the more they grow their wool, the more blue wool we have, which is the more blue wool we have, we can go and stick it in our pen. So he's just gave us 2, no 3. He's just gave us 1. So let's go and get some more from there. Fantastic. Let's go. We've got 59 now. Hopefully this is going to be 63. It wasn't. It was 61. So we got 2 from that. There we go. We need some lights up here, I think. After we get enough blue wool, we can then go and after we get enough blue wool, we can go and worry about all the other little bits then. I can make 8 torches. I'm going to go and light up upstairs, because upstairs is very, very dark. But it's because everything past this wall here, everything past this bit here is new. So the staircase I moved. The staircase used to be right there, but I've moved it now. I was still wondering what this Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a horror video game. It's a very popular horror video game that came out in 2013. I've never played it, so I can't tell you what it is because I've never played it. We've got 6 more wool from that. Basically, every sheep in here should be blue. So we've got another 7 there. Oh, poor sheep. Has entered love mode. There's not another sheep to. There we go. We can get some more sticks. We can probably have a couple more torches up here. You should stream every video you're going to make. But then that's not But then it's not a video. Then if it's a stream, it's not a video because a stream is a live video. So I can't stream a video. If I'm gonna make a video, I can't. If I stream myself making it, then it's already out. So there's no point in me shooting the video. I stream all the time, but I want to go back to filming some YouTube videos, and people don't know what's gonna happen. I want to go back and film some. The only reason I switched to film, the only reason I switched to streaming like this all the time, was because I was halfway through my uni course, and I couldn't make YouTube videos because of how much work I had to do with uni. Because I had so much uni work to do, I instead turned to making these videos. I turned to making these streams, so it was simpler to do. No, I'm not going to stop streaming. But I'm going to go back to filming, maybe filming some more videos. I'm not going to stop streaming. I've always been streaming, but I'm probably going to go back and film a little bit more, and film some YouTube videos a little bit more, and do a bit more film editing, a bit more like YouTube video. Have some more edited YouTube videos. I don't want that. I don't want that torch there. Put it there. So no, I'm not going to stop streaming. It's just that I switched to everything being streamed while I was doing my uni. While I was focusing on my. I switched to everything being streamed while I was doing my uni work, because I had to do a 7,000 word dissertation, so I couldn't physically stream every day. I physically couldn't stream my video. I couldn't film every day, film every video. So I opted to stream them because with a stream it's live. There's no planning. There's no planning for a YouTube. With a stream, I don't have to plan it. I can just let whatever's going to happen. But with a video, there's a lot of planning. With these streams, I'm not going to stop streaming. I mean, streaming's fun, and I get to interact with lots of people in the live stream. But these live chats do appear. If I were to upload a YouTube video as a premiere, then yeah, you guys would be able to watch it while it premieres, and the live chat, and you get the live chat on it as well. But yeah. Johnny Depp has just put up an article. An article's just been put up about Johnny Depp, saying about his friends betrayed him after he was accused by his ex-wife. He was accused. So Johnny Depp the actor's failed marriage to the 39-year-old actress made international headlines when details of alleged violence between the pair was filed in courts. He's now criticised the behaviour of several close friends. Also claimed he'd been a crash test dummy. He also claimed that he'd been a crash test dummy for the Me Too movement. I'll tell you what hurts. These people, I'm thinking of three who did me dirty. Those people who were at my kids' parties, throwing them in the air. I mean, it's true though. But Johnny Depp, Amber Heard fabricated some of the evidence against her. Amber Heard took an image. Do you guys know about this bit? About the Amber Heard case, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case. Amber Heard was tried in court, claimed that Johnny Depp got sacked from a lot of his roles. A newspaper labelled him a wife beater, and then it came out afterwards while they were doing evidence. One of the while it was in the court case in 2022. One of the makeup companies that Amber Heard used, and claimed that she used this makeup to cover up her bruises from Johnny Depp, the company came out and said, well, we didn't bring that out till after they divorced. So she'd lied. She some of the images that she'd supplied of her covering up Johnny Depp's abuses was lies, because the company that made the makeup said, well, we didn't bring it out till 2 years after they divorced. So it actually came out. There was a little bit of fabricating going on. It was ruled that it was ruled, but then it came out as well that she'd thrown a glass bottle at him. There's a real shocking image, guys. There's a real shocking image of Johnny Depp dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow meeting a kid in hospital, and he's got a plaster on his thumb. And oh, what did you do? I bit my thumb off. And you realise it's not it. You realise, and now looking back, you realise it's actually the plaster, because you actually realise that it's actually the plaster Johnny Depp was wearing, because Amber Heard threw a glass bottle at him, which took part of his tip of his thumb off. Guys, the funny thing is, Amber Heard turned around and claimed, oh, Johnny Depp cut his own finger off. That's what her claim was. But Johnny Depp said, well, playing guitar was the thing that cured his Johnny Depp. Hello K4O Enrique, welcome to the stream. Yeah, with Johnny Depp, he claimed in an interview, somebody said, one of Amber Heard's lawyers said, why did you chop your finger off and lie about it? And he said, well, why would I chop my finger off? He said, why would I chop my finger off and stop myself playing guitar? The one thing that stopped me from the one thing that I loved to do when I was depressed as a 13-year-old, playing guitar. And Johnny Depp loved playing guitar, and it helped him when he had depression when he was a teenager. And true, if you have depression, why would you chop your finger off doing the one thing that helps you through it? Why would you and stop yourself from doing it? It doesn't make sense. And then it's yeah, and that 100% makes sense. Like, why would you cut your finger off? And in fact, if you honestly, guys, watch the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case, you've got Johnny Depp that answers the question the way it should be answered, and then you've got Amber Heard just over exaggerating, swaying from side to side, going, "My dog stepped on a bean," and pulling faces. Like, what sort of court case is this? She was treating it like a TV show. Yeah, hello K4U and Enrique, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Why would you treat a TV show? Oh, thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. Papa Joe, do you hate when people call you Papa Joe? I mean, it could be worse. Aiden King, who's in my Discord server, keeps calling me Joey, and I hate it. And I absolutely hate it, guys. I hate it. Using this charcoal we've made, we're going to make some torches. We can toss that charcoal away now. I don't even know why we made it. But I'm going to go back to the sheep pen now, because I've made a load of torches, which we can put more and more torches on. Which that means it's going to light it up, so no mobs are ever going to spawn in that sheep pen again. Because we had a creeper spawn in there, so I couldn't get in there to shear some sheep, because there was a bloody creeper in there. Ironically, the creeper should have been outside the pen, and I should have been in it. Right, let's go down the path here. We're gonna. So you don't hate it when we call you Papa Joe? I mean, I find it amusing. It's not that I don't like it, but I find it amusing. I find it amusing because I'm physically. When people call me Papa Joe or Uncle on this stream, I find it amusing because I'm not old enough to be a papa or an uncle. I mean, everyone that started calling me that on this stream, you, Red Lord, everyone that started calling me that on the stream. You, Red Lord, Sue, all three of you that started calling me that, and then the other guy, you are all 15, 16. You guys are all 7, 8 years younger than me. The fact that you guys call me Uncle Joe, which is kind of funny because I'm only 7, 8 years older than you guys, which I find it quite weird. Right, we're going to quickly go this way. I can confirm you're the last person to play this version of Minecraft. Thank you, Sans. Yeah, I've kind of gathered that. To be honest, whenever I try and find something in this, whenever I try and find anybody streaming this version, I can never find anything. Yeah, so we're going to go back to the sheep farm because we need to go and get some more sheep. Well, not get some more sheep, well, we do need more sheep. I'm going to put more torches on so we're getting as enough light in here as we can. I want to put a couple here. Did the same, that's how I confirmed it. Yeah, I could not find a legacy the reason I changed my name, the reason I changed my stream titles to this is because I just couldn't find one. I know there's some people that do them. I know some people that do them, but it's because I know some people that do them, but it's because a few people do it because I inspired them, which is lovely. I like that I inspire people. Which I never thought I'd ever do that. So by the way, when I first found you, I found you in my recommended. Recommended. That's first. I've never been appeared in someone's recommended before, I don't think. Here we go. So how much torch we got left? We've got I've got loads. But that's also very useful to learn though. That's very useful to know. It's useful to know that I appeared in your recommended. Hello, Aisha Manuela. Welcome to the stream. It's also very useful to know that, to be honest, Mia. So I know how. So it's basically research. So I know my videos are being recommended by YouTube. That's actually really nice to know. I know YouTube is recommending my stuff. Because not. Sometimes YouTube doesn't recommend smaller YouTube channels, which is wrong. But you appear in my recommended. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah. Anyway, let's put a couple more torches here, eh? So I want to put as many torches as we can here, so these sheep, if we put a couple, we can put a couple on here as well. I saw you multiple times. I finally decided to check your channel out. Oh, thanks. That's really kind of you. Yeah. We weren't going to stream today. I was going to film just a genuine Minecraft YouTube video. I was going to film like a genuine Minecraft YouTube video. Can we see Decepted? Can we see the little house I made for Decepted? Yes, you can. It's just over there. Little wooden thing. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream today. I was just going to film like a little YouTube video. And I turned up. I realised I didn't have any blue wool. So I thought, oh, I'll come over here, grab some blue wool, and I'll go and shear some sheep, grab some blue wool. And I thought, oh, I'll stream that then. But when I turned up here on stream, I found out that all my sheep had despawned. So we've spent the last 3 hours on the stream having to repopulate the sheep farm, because all my sheep respawned. How many torches have I got left? I've got 43 left. So I've just put as many torches as I can here, just so we can brighten up. Here we go. How many torches do we need now? So we've put all about 700 of however many we made. So I've put torches on the floor here. So now we should be able, all these sheep should be able to just, luckily I can breed these two together like this. And they will just bring out baby blue. They would just bring out baby blue sheep. You're my top 3 YouTubers. Aw, thank you. That's a first. To be honest, I've never had that before. Sheep, come on. Come on, my sheepy children. Come on. Oh, you didn't get one. And you can have one too. And now... you already had one. There we go. There we go. Come on, breed, my sheepy children, breed. Luckily now, guys, we can now get as much blue wool as possible. You like Stampy, I love Stampy. I mean, I've drew inspiration from him. That's who I got the idea from the circus tent for that we're going to be building. I was flicking earlier on. I was flicking on YouTube this morning and I saw his circus tent. I was like, I want to build a circus tent now. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to build one. I'm going to build a circus tent because it seemed like a good idea. So I think we are going to build a circus tent. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Now, and I'm playing the old Minecraft. That's the one he would have played. Wow. It's the old one he would have played through the bulk of it. Deceptive just messaged me that he's just got home, got a call from Greece. I've just messaged him how. How did that happen? How the hell has Deceptive got a cold in Greece? I mean, Greece is like warm. How did you get a cold in Greece? It's warm. Be right back, that's alright. Right, we're going to see if we can get as much blue wool as possible from here. I need as much as possible to build what I want to build. So, we're now going to break that. Good. How did I just drop a little bit of blue wool there? I don't know. Welcome back, Mason. I just saw your image on Discord. How did you break your how did that break? Your VR headset that you just put the image of. Unless it wasn't you and it was a completely different person called Mason on my Discord server. Your cousin ripped it off. Did he have superhuman strength or something? That looks destroyed. Right, how many more sheep have we got? Right, good. We've got another 64. That's fantastic. Let's go back up here. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah. I mean, that's destroyed Mason. That's more than ripped off. Well, it was a little loose because I kept hitting it, so... Oh, yeah. Right. We have 70... We have 78 blue wool from there. We're getting more and more, though. We've now got 27, so that's good. Now we've just got to keep getting... Right, hello, sheep. You're going to do that, oh yeah, good. 29. He's a fast one, isn't he? We're just keeping on... We're just keeping on getting blue wool and hoping that all these sheep are going to continue expanding. Hey, hello A-Hill. Welcome to the stream. Right, no, we're going to have to go down here. Just hopefully there is, and there's another one. Welcome to the stream, A-Hill. I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to film a normal YouTube video. I was going to film a normal YouTube video today instead of streaming, and I turned up to build it. I started planning my build, and I realised I had no blue wool left, so I decided to stream just us getting blue wool. We turned up to the sheep farm today, and all the sheep had despawned, so we've spent the last 2 hours, 3 hours, re-expanding the sheep farm. Regrowing all the sheep, which is incredible. Right. Oh, yeah. Surprising. Right. Have babies. Sheep, have babies. You're all having babies. Come on. I need them to have as many babies as possible. So we need more blue wool. Yes. You have babies. I'm going up the stairs now. Hello, sheep. You have babies too. You're all having babies. If you haven't had babies already... Oh, we've just entered love mode. That's great. Well, we've got enough sheep then. I'm just waiting for one more. There you go. Have we still got one up here? No, there's no sheep left up here, but some of them probably walk up there. You never know. But yeah, how are you, A-Hill? A-Hill, cool. How are you? And they said the Raven name because that's what your channel was called. How are you? That's good to hear. We're just trying to get as much blue wool as possible. We've got almost 2 stacks, so that's fantastic. Went. Went, question mark. I'm confused what you mean by went. Did we just get... How much did we get then? Sometimes you can get 4 blocks of wool from that. And I thought we got that then. Right, what have we got? 55. We've got 55 right now. 56. 57. 58. 59. It's all giving us ones. Kind of funny, actually. 62, so we just got 63. It depends what you're going to get with these sheep. You never know what you're going to get. Just randomly picked up a random bit of blue wool that apparently we never picked up. There's one more sheep over here. What have we got now? We've got another 6412, so... we've got 45 likes in this stream, almost 3,000 views, which that's incredible. Bearing in mind yesterday's stream, it took us longer to get that. Some of these sheep are just so fast now. Like, how many? Bloody hell, we've got 27 people watching. Do we have any sheep up on floor 3? Nope. I don't know if I'm the first person to ever have made a three-story sheep farm. But it's a really good invention. So more sheep, we can get more sheep per area. What the WTBYT? What? I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. Let's just quickly stick this blue wool in here quickly. It means what about you? Oh, I'm really good. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I've never seen that term before. Yeah, in the UK we do it as WBU, which in like a abbreviation. Yeah, I'd never seen that abbreviation before. Sorry, I'm just. It might be because I'm British. I've never seen that one. Oh, God. I have just locked my window in place, guys, because like how I said it was boiling yesterday, guys, it is no longer boiling. It is... Actually, let's leave these here for now, actually. What colours do you guys think? I'm thinking about making a circus tent. I'm thinking about making a circus tent. What colour do you think works the best? I think orange and blue look quite nice. Light blue. I don't like cyan. I don't like cyan and dark blue. I think cyan and dark blue looks a bit. I think they don't look nice together. If you get the materials, make the tutorial world castle. That would be a cool idea, but I haven't got the tutorial world castle. I wouldn't be able to make it because I haven't got the world. White and red. Yeah, we were going to use blue at the time. We were going to... Bloody hell. How many have gone in here? Iron golems just fall into the thumb. Yeah, red and white would look nice, actually. I was going to use blue because blue is my colour. Blue is the colour that I use for quite a lot of builds. But yeah, we could do that. We could use red and white. Actually, red and white would look quite nice, actually. Decepted has just messaged me, so I just got to see what... Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, Decepted has messaged me. I've just done a bit of banter with Decepted. Decepted's just messaged me. He's got back from Greece and he's got a cold. He caught a cold in Greece. I just messaged him saying, wasn't it warm? Why wasn't it warm? We've just hit 3,000 views on this stream, which is incredible. So thank you everybody for that one. Oh, God, I'm feeling... knackered today. We can look who the top commenters are now for the past week. Mia is top 606. Liam Simmons 588. Makados XD 357. Globeans 337. Swiss Rex 336. Myself 292, Omnivale 277, Redlord 272, Braille Time 239, Tyrese Hall 227, Ahill 226, Destroyer Jinwoo 194, That One Funny Kid from 5th grade 179, Confused Cat 170, Sue 168, Ian Killer 165, GBG Call My Toes 147, Hikaru Blocksroot 145, Bornface Zelange 138, Donut 125. You are first. You've got You've got 16 more than. You've got 18 more than the near whoever's second. And Ahill the Raven is also in the top 10. Sorry, Ahill Cool. Sorry, I keep forgetting you've changed your name. You got a new account. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. I've just got early access to automatic dubbing. Oh, they've added automatic dubbing, so I can dub my if I wanted to, automatic dubbing. I can dub my videos into other languages. That's cool. I can dub my videos into other languages. That's cool. So I've been given early access to automatic dubbing, so I can now dub my videos into other languages for people. That's so cool. I mean, we should have a look at that quickly. No, try not. What is it? There we go, guys. I've just accepted it. I've just accepted it. So now all my videos will be automatically dubbed into whatever language you are. That's going to be so cool. That is going to be amazing, because people will be able to hear what I'm saying in other languages. But that's amazing. So thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are closing in on 6,470 subscribers. If I haven't already hit it, I have hit it. That's incredible. I'm just going to Google something. I'm just going to search something. Can't spell. So there we go. What are you going to be? What are you going to be in an American accent? It won't. No, it won't be that. It won't be that, Mia. Because if you're an American, you understand my accents. You understand what I'm saying because I'm speaking English. Because British and American is the same language. The British people and American people speak the same language. What it means by automatic dubbing, it will automatically dub me into. It would automatically dub my voice into like Spanish, Portuguese, things like that, other languages. It won't give me American accent. It won't give me an American accent or anything like that. It'll automatically dub my channel into other accents. In other language, it would automatically dub my voice into other languages. It wouldn't automatically dub me to an American accent, because if you're an American, you can understand what I'm saying. Well, bar some people that they can't understand my accent, which obviously, if I'm talking to someone from another language, they can't understand my accent. But yeah, so it's automatically my voice will now automatically be dubbed into other languages, which that's such a cool feature though. Why haven't they thought of that before? We got 995 views in the last hour, guys. We've got 95 views in the last 8 minutes. Bloody hell. You guys are mental. But, you know. But I can say, guys, we've now hit 50,000 views for this month. Ooh, ho, ho. Sorry, guys. I think I burped. But yeah, as it stands, we've got blue wool. We can go back in now and get as much blue wool as we can from here. That's how I built one of my mini games once. One of my first mini games in my minigame area, we built it out of wool by having a sheep farm on the side. We built it by having a sheep farm on the... One of my first minigames, we built it by having a sheep farm. On the side of the pen while we were building it. Just so we made sure we had enough wool. Right, 30 more. We've got another 36, that's good. Sorry, I mean 39. Whoa. Oh, I said that before we did it then. I said that before. And looking at this, I think we're going to have about 56 by the end of this. But we've got 51 at the moment. But with the one up here, which there isn't a thing up here. $53. But this is going to take us to 56. This will take us to 54. Then this one will get 2, won't it? No, it'll get 1. This one will get 1. No, we actually got a lot. It's funny. There we go. So we've got 29 people watching now. Jesus. But yeah, we're just going to stop for 2 seconds because I've got it an itchy nose. Right, so how much blue wool have we gathered? We've got 60. 4 from here would make it 64. No, we've got 3. Let's go back upstairs and just see if any more sheep have turned back blue. Where are they? They're all hiding from me. Will people talk? I don't know. Not everyone talks on these streams. Not everyone talks on these streams. Other day we had about 8 people. Other day we had about 6 people talking from 45 views, from 45 viewers. So not everyone talks, but you know, it's their right if they want to talk on the live stream. We've got 8. We've got 72. We've now got 75. 76. So we've got another 76 blue wool ready to go in the pen. Every time I'm about to leave and put the pen in, we find more. Hello, Sky Gamer Jr. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Sky Gamer Jr.? How are you? Right, let's just see if we got... There's more blue wool up here. There we go. We're just gathering some blue wool because we need a little more. We need a little bit more blue wool for a build that we're building. And when I went to start planning this build I wanted to do this morning, I realised that I had no blue wool. Good. How are you, by the way? I'm going to subscribe. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm really well, by the way. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're currently building a sheep. Working on our sheep farm. I was coming to build a build this morning, and I needed some more blue wool because I realised I didn't have any. And when I turned up here this morning to actually on stream to actually go and get some blue wool, I realised that all our sheep had despawned. So we've had in the last 3 hours, we've spent the last 3 hours turning this sheep farm back into what it was. Oh, there was only about 5 sheep left this morning from about 40. But we're rebuilding it slowly. Right, we've almost got another stack. Perhaps we'll wait for a minute in here, just hoping that one of these will go blue. He's going blue. We'll wait for a couple more to go blue. This person might go blue next, I think. Actually, we'll go and get them now, eh? There we go. We're just waiting for a few more. Thank you for subscribing, Sky Gamer Jr. That's really kind of you. We're currently aiming to hit 6,500 by the end of the month, which the end of next month, which I think is a major possibility. Right, how much more do we need? Let's go and have a look upstairs and just see. Well, there we go. So, almost 2 stacks. We need 5 more. Four more. Okay, we've got 2 up here. So, this will be 60. We've got 2 in there. I've got a bit of wheat on me still, and I know I don't have any wheat on me. I don't have any wheat left on me. We're just going to see if we can continue just getting a little bit more blue wool. I just want to quickly see if there's anything up here. Have you got anybody up here? Nope. There's another sheep there, though. Right, so we got another stack now. Right, so how much we got? We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 stacks and 2. Beat it back in. That's alright. We're going to go back in here then. Actually, no. let's go to sleep for a moment. Because when we wake up, let's just wait for the sheep to actually... Let's wait for the sheep to actually regrow. And then we can go from there, I think. W stream. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we stream roughly every day. We roughly stream every day. We stream roughly every day for a few hours. What we're actually doing is I want to build a circus tent. So I want to build a circus tent. So I was thinking of different colours. I don't know whether I want to make it blue or red and white's like your typical circus tent. But I didn't know whether I wanted to make it... Blue and white would look quite nice, actually, saying that. Blue and white would look quite nice. Yeah. We're just going to wait for these sheep to grow a bit more, because we need as much blue wool as possible, really. Ideally, we need as much blue wool as possible. There we go. Thank you to the person who's just liked the stream. We've just hit 51 likes, guys, so it's unbalanced now. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? That was me. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for liking the stream. We're just going to... We're trying to get as much of this blue wool as possible. I'm good. How about you? I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I wasn't going to stream today. I was thinking about just filming a normal YouTube video today. I was going to build a circus tent. I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to build a circus tent for a genuine YouTube video that would come out like later in the week, maybe next week, for my minigame area. And when I turned up to I was looking through the chests, I couldn't find any blue wool at all. And when I turned up, I thought, oh, I'll stream then. I'll stream. I'll go and get some. I'll go and get. I'll spend a stream shearing blue wool. Literally turned up at the sheep farm on stream earlier on today, and the one thing that we've got, the worst thing that I've ever seen is all the sheep had despawned. All the sheep had despawned, so we spent the whole stream literally rebuilding the sheep farm, literally repurposing this sheep farm. I've had to... Pretty cool sheep farm. Thank you. Yeah, the sheep farm, I extended it today. It used to be this small. It used to be this small. It used to be from there to there, but we expanded it this way. And then we expanded it a few weeks ago. We took down this wall and we added an extra... We added an extra like 10 blocks. But I've made it... I think it's the only sheep farm ever built in Minecraft where we've basically built it as a hotel. Basically, it's basically a sheep hotel. How'd you get the grass to grow? Did you use Silk Touch? Yeah. No, I used Silk Touch on this. I used Silk Touch on this and put a little bit of grass there. I put a little bit of grass there from Silk Touch and then just put dirt. And because it's light and you've got the grass there, it automatically grows into grass. So I put a little bit, I put one bit of grass up here and then this is became it. So the grass will automatically grow because there's grass next to it. So grass grows because there's stuff next to it. No, I can't close the gate. Explains half the torches. Well, yeah, you don't actually need torches to grow it. You don't actually need torches to grow grass. It's just that, yeah, you don't need torches to actually grow grass. It's just that I didn't want animals to spawn. Hello, alright, welcome back to the stream. This guy basically called me stupid earlier on for playing Legacy Minecraft. In the Nether, you need light to grow grass. Yeah, not in the overworld, you don't. It's only, we've only put torches here just to stop mobs from spawning, so you know it stays as a sheep farm. I came in this sheep farm at one point and I found, you know, I found a creeper in here. And you know, I can't really shear far. I can't really shear stupid batch. Thank you. That guy's calling you stupid. Yep, because why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? All right, why am I stupid? Right, we've got another stack. We've got another stack of blue wool then. Right, can add 7 there. I'm going to record my voice lines to my movie next month. Oh, so you actually, if you actually, your dad owns Minecraft and he will ban me. Why? Why am I being banned from Minecraft? So your dad's Bill Gates. Your dad owns Minecraft, so your dad's Bill Gates. You can hear the gates clanging from here. Just no, I'm not ignoring the hate. It's not hate. I'm not looking at this hate. I'm just finding it funny. Why? It's just random. I've never seen someone comment. Only good succeeds. That is true. It's just I've seen someone come in the stream this morning and just comment stupid. Because you're a batch and a facker. Why? Why am I that? You won't give me an answer. You keep saying batch, facker, and stupid, but you won't give me you won't give me an answer why I'm those things. Oh, talking of which, I was added into something just now. YouTube has given me early access. Don't ask me. I don't even know what the last bit says. I got asked. YouTube has given me something new. YouTube has given me early access to a new feature called automatic dubbing. So if you're from another country, my YouTube videos might automatically be dubbed into your language. $3,500 of you have watched this stream today. That's incredible. I need to go and get a new shears now. Oh, I got cramp. Yeah, so YouTube has given me early access to a new feature, guys. YouTube will my videos will automatically be dubbed to your language. So if you're say be right back. That's all right. I mean, I'm not. It's not about it's ignoring the hate. Yeah, this isn't hate. This is just someone that doesn't understand what they're commenting. I think. Facker, you play old Minecraft. Yeah, so this is the Minecraft version that was popular when I was a kid. In a few years' time, the Minecraft version you play will be old. Did you know you could get a call from Hot Country? Yeah, I didn't think that. Old Minecraft is bed. I know. I've played it so much. Decepted. This is amazing. Look, we've got a 9-year-old kid telling me that I'm a facker and a batch because it's either that or COVID. Oh God. Decepted. This is amazing. I've got someone calling me a facker or a batch because I play old Minecraft. What are you going to say to that? That's the only English he knows, facker and batch. The only thing is, though, batch is... yeah, yes, Deceptive, I am. But batch is a completely different word. If you batch something, you do multiple. You put it in a batch. Hello, Ethan Sandon. Welcome to the stream. At this point, we're speaking Dutch. I mean, I don't know any Dutch. Oh, no. Arrivederci. I think that's goodbye. I think Arrivederci is goodbye. Yeah, hello, Ethan Sandon. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you? I'm going to walk into this place. I'm trying to get Bob the villager and this other villager to breed. But I've put all their doors, their play doors, and they just don't want to do anything. Where are they anyway? One's up here. Where's Bob? Bob's here. I'm back. Welcome back. Let's just jump into this Minecraft bed a moment. 3,500 of you have watched this stream since I started it. I have a villager breeder. Yeah, I can't get these two to breed. I've done everything. I've fed them bread. Maxed them out. I've fed them bread, maxed them out. I've fed them bread, maxed them out. Put as many doors in as I possibly had. I put like 60 doors in there, and yet nothing. I think we found out that they're both... I think this is when we find out they're both male villagers. Alright, where am I from? I'm from the UK. Oh, you're not talking to me. He's alright, you know. He's from US has striked Iran. Yeah, but that was always going to happen. Decepted. I saw that at midnight last night because I put it in your Discord server. Actually, I put it in the political chat. But it was always going to happen. It was always going to happen because there were rumors that Iran had been building a nuclear weapon in a mountain. In a secret mountain, which is why they put it in a mountain so the world wouldn't know about it, because they said there was the Iran nuclear deal. The Iran nuclear deal of 2015 was the Iran nuclear deal of 2015 specifically said that they couldn't have a nuclear weapon, so they basically... But you don't know at the moment, but all the evidence from the United Nations and all the other Israel, UK intelligence, American intelligence, and the United Nations' intelligence is all pointing towards that they were coming close. But you don't know. But also, Iran should never have one because Iran have been funding terror for many years. Facker, you are the facker of the poopy world. Cool, thanks. Oh, Decepted, by the way. Everyone's calling me Papa or Uncle now. I don't know why. Everyone's calling me Papa or Uncle now, Decepted. I don't get it myself, but apparently everyone's calling me Paparanko. I can't even read that person's name, so I'm going to Google it. Clement Joe, I have to go. Have a good rest of your day. And you, Sky Gamer Jr., thank you for watching the stream. Papa Joe, thanks for shaping this generation to what it has become. Thank you for your gratitude, work, and honesty that made all of that possible. Thank you. I'm just gonna Google Translate what this person's name was. Hello, Grassmanna12. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the mad stream, Grassmanna12. Welcome to the stream. I've got someone calling me a facker and a batch. Hello, Natasha Zidano, Dan and Co. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to Google Translate the name, and it says Ukrainian. Somebody's called Emok. Hi, I love your voice, and you're the best builder I've seen. Oh, thank you. Would you guys like to see two builds while we're here? This is the dirt block. I built a giant dirt block because, yeah, why not? Hello, GBG bros. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, what we're going to do... Would you guys like to see another huge build that we have? We have the Hanging Gardens of Survival Legacy. Have you guys ever heard of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon? They are mythical, not mythical. They existed. They are a building that stood in the first civilization of Babylon. I didn't get my book finished. I'm only a few chapters in. Facker, you can facker my International Space Station, ISS. There we go. Here is the Hanging Gardens of Survival Legacy. I haven't finished my book, no, GBG bros, because I've got 70 days to finish it before in 70 days time the competition ends. So I've got to get this book finished in the next 70 days, and I've got to have it published by the time the competition ends. The way you would defend the UK, I wouldn't defend the UK. I wouldn't defend the UK in that regard. I would defend the UK, but I wouldn't be allowed to join the army because of. I wouldn't be allowed. I don't think I'd be allowed. I wouldn't be allowed in the army. So yeah, the Hanging Gardens of Survival Legacy is... The Hanging Gardens of Survival Legacy is huge. There's actually paths. Behind the trees there's actually paths, so you can go up it. You can see more. You can even go around the sides, and we're going to plant more trees and things on here in the future. What was I going to say, guys? No, I would not be allowed to be in the army, Swiss Rex. I wouldn't. Alright, should join the Discord server. I don't think he can join the Discord server because the way he's typing. In real life, do you look like a bunny? No, of course I don't. I look like a human. I'm a short, overweight human. That's what I am. I say short, average height I mean. Facker, I have a girlfriend and you don't. Jesus Christ. Facker. Turn back, said the old facker. What was I going to say, guys? I forgot what I was going to say. No, I wouldn't be allowed to be in the army. I injured, basically, Swiss Rex. I wouldn't be allowed to be in the British Army because I injured my ankle when I was in school when I was 14, and I've got a damaged ankle, so I wouldn't be able to serve in the army. I wouldn't be able to serve in the army just because I don't think I would meet any of the requirement. Come off the live and get it finished so you can win the prize. I mean, I don't think I'm going to win the prize because my writing's not the best. It's not the best. I'm not gonna win the. I'm not gonna win 20 grand. I'm not gonna win the 20 grand. I just want to have a book finished. But you're gonna be positive that you're gonna win the 20 grand prize. But yeah, yeah, the prize, guys, is 20 grand, and I'm entering a book competition. But a lot of people probably entering it, and I'm hoping that my entry does well. I'm hoping that my entry does quite well, you know. Yeah, I got kicked down the stairs, Swiss Rex, so I landed full weight on my ankle. But it would have been worse nowadays because I weigh a lot more than I do. I weigh a lot more now than I did then. Problem is I grew a lot through that period. I was only 5'1" at the time when I was 14. I was only 5'1" when I was 14, so I've grown 8 inches since, so that's probably made the pain worse. But yeah, I'm designing my own game. Cool. What type of game is it then? Well, Guardians of Spaceships. So you're Guardian Spaceships? I fell down the stairs while holding dumbbells. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Guys, we're almost at 4,000 views on the stream. We've got 3,798. Apparently Ray has beef with someone. Really? Who? Like real beef. You might keep cutting out. No, I turned it off because the people were yapping in the background. Yeah, I wasn't that lucky. Joined a stream and he had anger issues. I doubt that. I doubt that he has anger issues. I mean, you never know, but I doubt it. Because whenever he was talking to someone... Sorry about that, Joe. No, it's alright. Yeah, I wasn't that lucky, to be honest, with no bruises. I ended up having a sprained ankle and couldn't walk for 3 days. Then he cut the stream 20 seconds after I typed and he deleted it. What stream was that? Yeah, but to be honest, Red Lord, I don't actually... Okay, okay, alright, we're not going to say that, please. We're not going to say that. What's your favourite tree type? Oh, Dark Oak Wood. It was PS4 edition stream. Talking of which, he wants to create a Discord server for that. He wants to create a Discord server for that because he asked me would I moderate it for him. Which I said, yeah, why not? Yeah. Right, thank you for taking the N bit off. I insisted he make one. Yeah, he asked me would I moderate it for him, which, you know, fair enough. I'm willing to do. I mean, he's moderating. He and Berger are moderating mine, so yeah, fair enough. I'll moderate his, like I moderate Deceptids. Well, I admin Deceptids. Yeah, Dark Oak Wood I like because it works well with other blocks. Did you just fart? No, that was a car coming past. That was a car coming past. Yes. Yeah, spruce is nice. I mean, I've used every single wood. I've used every single wood. Should I go to a really nice... Should I go to a... Give alright mod? Nah. We give mods to people we trust. We don't give mods to people. We don't give mods to people who are who show violent and threatening behaviour in the streams. Hello, Mushroom Studios. Welcome to the stream. I find it funny. I meant in real life. Yeah, Dark Oak. Facker. The amount of times I saw Facker today. Red Door says he likes you. Here, guys, dark oak wood works well with birch. Here, I'm gonna go and find a house that really works well with dark oak. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Mushroom Studios. Have a good rest of your day. Here we go. Dark oak wood. Dark oak wood works really now. Works really nice with birch. Alright, alright, thanks for coming out. Fucker, I will fuck you. Jesus Christ. It's funny. There's no shame in it, alright? There's no shame in it. Thank you to the people who subscribed today, that's really kind of you. As it stands, we are 27 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Never thought of that combo. Your dad is Trump. Donald Trump. That's a great name. Alright, please join the Discord server. My name is Donald John Trump, and I will live in the bins. Hello, Dada. Welcome to the stream. In my class, the teacher said the... My teacher said the N-word. Yeah, did he say it with context, GBG bros? Because sometimes they say it with context. Sometimes they say it with context, and if it's fine if you say it with context. All of Trump's kids. Yeah, no, his youngest is 19. His youngest is 19. Have you seen how tall his youngest son is? Have you seen how tall his youngest son is? His youngest son is obscenely tall. You're 100 years old. You're not Donald. You're not Trump's son then, because you might be a Trump's son, but yeah, wow, I saw taller than that. Trump's son is somewhere. His youngest son is somewhere between 6'7" and 6'9". They reckon he's as high as 6'9". I mean that's absolutely huge, isn't it? You're 8 feet. We got Robert Wardlow in the room. You're 150 years old, and yeah, that's not no, that's not GBG bros. That's not the N-word. That's not the N-word. That's the name of a famous. That's the name of a famous actor. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a famous actor. That's not the N-word. That's one of the greatest actors of all time. That's an actor. Arnold is an amazing actor. Trump, well, his mother was a Scottish immigrant. Donald Trump's mother is Scottish, which is why he wouldn't put tariffs on Britain. All the countries that Trump had put tariffs on, he didn't put tariffs on Britain. He didn't put tariffs on Britain because his mother was Scottish. His mother was a Scottish immigrant, so it's kind of funny, isn't it? He wants to kick people out, and then his mother was an immigrant. But yes. Yeah. But you can run for that. But he's technically, yeah, he is, but he's technically an American citizen. He'd been an American citizen. Give me mod. Ink, I will stop. I'm not giving you mod because I don't give mod out. And so you can call me a facker, call me a batch, but I'm not giving you mod. Joe, tell him. I cannot be bothered to tell him to join the server. I don't respect people that call me a facker for no reason at all. Yeah, what was I saying a minute? Yeah, but he was classed that he was an American citizen for 40 years. Nah, we don't need to give any mods out at the moment because I've already gave out 2 this month. I don't want to give too many because, you know, we've only got 24 people watching. We don't need to give too many mods out, if you get what I mean. As it stands though, at the moment, guys, we've got I don't even know what this latest one means. We just hit 4,000 views on this stream, guys. So as it stands, what Minecraft Legacy console are you playing? Nintendo Switch. Oh, I've got an itch. I have absolutely no idea what that bottom bit is. Nice. Yeah, hello, Paul Morales. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mushroom Studios. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Could be a whole different language for all I know. Wow, as it stands, guys, we've got. Right now, I'm in a car. Oh, cool. Can you drive? Can you drive then, or are you just a passenger? This was you. Someone commented this yesterday. Someone commented this yesterday. Why am I a facker? I'm going to be a boat. Am I going to be the ship? I'm going to be the boat. I'm going to be the boat. Let me translate that. Yeah, I'm going to be the ship sailing down the river. I would not be driving on a screen, not paying attention to the road. Well, that is true. That is true. Fair enough, yeah. You. Oh, I'm a monkey. Am I? That's also a racist. Thank you. It's kind of you. Fecker, you will. I will be pregnant. Well, I'm a male, so I'm not gonna be pregnant, am I? I'm not gonna be pregnant because I'm a male. If I am pregnant, there's something wrong. Hello, that TFS guy. Welcome to the stream. Tell him to. Alright, you should be charged with SA. Yep. You are LGBT? No, I'm not actually. I'm a straight male, so that's not gonna work. Redlord, you're a comedian. You shall be in 6 months. What, a female? How's that gonna happen? Joe, in America you'd be hunted. Why? Why would I be hunted? I'd be hunted for not being gay. I didn't know it was illegal to not be gay in America. $40,000. Man, I used to have a Nintendo Wii, but it broke from modifying. You have 100 girlfriends. Ooh, cool. I bet that's a bitch fight when they find out you're cheating. When they find out about the other 99. You used to have a Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Wii is a fun console. Lucky I have none. Well, neither do I. No wonder no one's got them. He's nicking them all. He's cataloguing them all. In modern days public schools, it would be weird to talk about straightness. Yeah, it would be, because nowadays they do talk about it. Yeah. Ooh. 4,100 of you have watched this stream. You have an RTX 9090. That's cool, because they don't exist. I don't know what to do with it. I thought I have it in there. I just have it in there though. Yeah. Nintendo Wii's. Are you a fucker? No. Nintendo Wii is a great console. It's the first console I ever played, to be honest. In 2006. This all started because I asked All Right. This all started because I asked All Right earlier on when he said "fucker," old Minecraft. He called me stupid for playing old Minecraft, so I just asked him, why is it stupid that I'm playing old Minecraft, and he wouldn't give me an answer, so he just started calling me a fucker. The lore is mad deep. There's a lot of lore. He's been waiting 10,000. He's been waiting 10,000 years. He's climbed 3 mountains. Don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Awesome Dirt House. Oh, thank you, Swiss Rat. So nice. Yeah, Paul Morales. Don't get rid of the DVD player. Just as some advice, because if you look at streaming sites. Streaming sites don't offer DVDs. Offer you more than streaming sites. With DVDs, you get more for your money. With streaming sites, you just get the film. With DVDs, you get alternate endings sometimes, deleted scenes. You get deleted scenes, gag reels. Alternate endings, in fact sometimes extended cuts. So don't get rid of the DVD player as some advice, because DVDs are still very, very useful. But and also DVDs are still for sale. DVDs are still very popular. I've just bought a film on DVD the other day. I've got a film. I want to order a film in a few weeks' time that comes out in a few weeks' time on DVD. Plus, if you have a DVD player, you can watch it when the power's gone down. When the power's gone down, you can watch the DVDs. But as soon as if the internet goes down, then your world is bad. Thank you. In my village, I built a whole African village. I saw your comment, but sorry, I didn't read it out. I don't read out every comment in your server. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. If the internet goes down, you lose access. I have mentioned to click the Discord link, but I think he's too busy venting his anger at everything. I'm not clicking no link. What Redlord was was talking about. What Redlord was talking about was the Discord link. The Discord link is genuinely safe, Mushroom. It's the link to my Discord server. It's just an invitation link. There's nothing malicious on it. It's just the link to my Discord server that invites people to my Discord server. Clicking the link gives them access. You don't have Discord link. Cool. And I also wasn't talking to you, alright? I was talking to Mushroom. Should I resend the link? I don't have to resend the link. The bot does it for me. The bot does it for me. I can't be bothered to post. I don't have the link, so the bot does it for me because I posted it. Yeah, I don't have to put the link because the Discord, the bot does it for me. So that's why I don't have the link, because the bot does it for me. You're not making fun of Indians. Shout out India. Yeah, well, I mean, I have to shout out India, to be honest, because India is one of my top. You will not join. See, Redlord, he isn't going to join. So basically, you've lucked out, Redlord. 29%. It is about It's just about Minecraft. It is a Minecraft server. You like that pink comb in the back? Oh, which one? The cartoon one? Or are you talking about the purple block one? Oh, you get $1 million. I wish. I wish I could have $1 million. Should I click the link? Are you talking about this one, Swiss Rex? Or are you talking about that one? I don't know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the little cartoon one? Yeah, that creeper's been... Oh, the wall one. We got another one of these. We built another one recently. $1 million? We're going to be texting you, are we? That's fantastic. Fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic across this part of land. Hello, Stormzy. Welcome to the stream. Should I go to the other little pink house then? We're going to have to cross the river. We're going to cross the river. I'm not going to kill ourselves across here. They can't join. No, if they can't join the... No, Redlord. If they can't join the link... If they can't join the link, that means that they've already been in there and been kicked out. It's an unexpiring link, so if they can't click it, it means that they've already been kicked out. So there's only 2 people that could be. Oh, never gonna... Sorry. I wake up. I know I'm gonna be. Never gonna give you up. No, desert you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna desert you. Never. We were known each other for so long. You know the rules, and so do I. You wouldn't get this from any other person. I know the rules. I can't do a. I can't. What was I gonna say? You sound so old. I don't sound old. Can we get a KSI song? I don't like his music. To be honest, I can't sing any of his songs because I don't like rap. The only one I Catch Me If You Can. That's a film. That's a film. Catch Me If You Can. Yeah, just real quick. What happens if you get stung? Sometimes people are allergic to stink. Here's another pink house. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Yeah, when I think of the thick of it, I think of a TV series. There's a TV series in the UK called The Thick of It, and that when I saw that. The Thick of It is a British comedy series, so whenever I think of whenever some people mention The Thick of It, I think of his TV series. I think of the British comedy series, and then everyone's like, no, the song. I'm like, what? There's a TV series called The Thick of It, and it's all about the British government. It's very funny. Peter Capaldi's got a brilliant line in it about you haven't got a bent copper. He goes, see you. He goes, you haven't just got a bent copper. You haven't got a bent husband and a daughter that gets taken to private school in a sedan chair. You're also fucking mental. It will normally, if it turns up in a bump, if it turns into a bump, that most times it will turn into a bump. It proves that you're not allergic, I think. Hello, Shirley Bang Bang. Welcome to the stream. As it stands, we're just quickly over here by these little house areas. Where earlier on, when we walked earlier on, we were over there because we were looking over at this place. So we're gonna head this way. But yeah. Hello, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. Can you try your best ghetto London accent? But there isn't a ghetto London. A ghetto is more a German thing. Ghetto is more of that's not really a. If you were to be in a video game, which one would you be in? Probably Minecraft. We're north of the equator. We're in Northern Europe. The UK is Northern Europe. People doing drugs in the garbage. What? They jump in the garbage bin and then take the needle. No one can see me. Jump in the garbage bin. Ping. Do do do. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba. Bloody hell. But yeah, hello Stormzy, welcome to the stream. Bom ba ba bom ba ba bom ba. If me and 500 people get spawned into Minecraft, I build a kingdom. The greatest kingdom of all. You will lead them to greatness. You must devise your nation. Lead your nation. I wanted to do that once. I wanted to do a realm series for my YouTube channel, which it would have just been we stick a load of people onto an island and let them build their own kingdoms. It would have been called Kingdom Survival. And actually, you shouldn't be on Discord anyway, because if you're under 13. So, hello, Virginie Winezeal. Welcome to the stream. Like the Great Wall of China. I would like to build the Great Wall of China in Minecraft. Maybe we'll call it the Great Wall of Survival Legacy. The Great Wall of Legacy. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should build like a big wall somewhere, and we just call it the Great Wall of Legacy. And it's just yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna write the Great Wall of your mum. You said it, Decepted. You said it. We're almost at 5,000 views on this stream, so the Great Wall of Legacy, I think. Well, Roblox isn't safe, Red Door. That's like mum jokes are so unk. Where's Mia? I don't know. She left the stream. I haven't seen her in the stream for like 2 hours. For like an hour. Hello, Decepted. Yeah, Decepted. Decepted can be your bestie for today. 27 of you are watching. 70 likes. Almost 4,400 of you on the stream. Can you build the Golden Gate Bridge? That would be cool. What would we build it out of? I would build it out of redstone blocks, just because. But we haven't got a. I can't really build that in the moment, though, Swiss Rex. I want to build that. Problem is, no, night YouTuber. What? Decepted is from the same place I am. I know Decepted in real life. Yeah, well, we won't build it now because I haven't got an area where we've got a big enough river to build it. Decepted is from the part of the world similar to me because I know Decepted in real life. And we can all say to Decepted that the Decepted / summon Mia. Decepted has become a gym. It has become a gym lad. Can we see a difference? No, neither can I. This was Decepted on day 1. This is Decepted on day 40. This is Decepted on day 400 to go into the gym. Do you see a difference? No, neither do I. Joking, Decepted. I just farted. Sorry. Build the Greenpoint Stadium. I've never heard of that stadium. Oh, I think I have actually. Yes, I have heard of the Greenpoint Stadium actually. It's the one which was near the mountain. Yeah, I have heard of it. Joe, if you smack your belly, will it jiggle? Let's find out. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Let's find out. Ow, I left a handprint. Guys, don't need to donate. Table Mountain. Yes, that's very much true. Swiss Rex. If I did smack my belly, it would jiggle because I am overweight. Mia's returned. The Red Lord / summon command worked. You will get a free shout out. Well, everyone gets a shout out on here. I was going to give out some shout outs at 1,000 views and I forgot. Sorry. We're only 3,000 views above that now. I think I just farted again. Can you rebuild all of Shanghai? If I knew what it looked like, maybe. I mean, that would be a cool idea, just building a whole city, but thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we have 6,479 subscribers, and we are 21 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Build Kim Jong-un. Notice how there's no girls. Well, Mia and Sue are both both girls. We do actually have girls in the stream and on the channel. Like 70% of the channel is male. 30% of where he's not going to be seen again. Alright, got banished to the Shadow Realm by his mum. You will never hear him again. He's probably getting whipped now for saying fucker and batch to someone on a YouTube stream for not playing the Minecraft version that he likes. We could not believe the evidence. And here he's back again, and he has emerged from the Shadow Realm to take claim of his dominion again. We can hear it now. We can hear what he has to say in the YouTube live chat. And I believe this voice. Everyone has to live in the moment. He has been summoned. He has returned to the world of the living. There is no power and no prison that can contain him. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way, as it stands at the moment. They say he's age 29. He's 6'5", that he's 6'5", has muscles the size of skyscrapers. Yet he can't spell the word fuck. But in the darkest time period, he is far too powerful to even admit to those things. I am really good at my accent, aren't I? I believe that I can change it. I like to move it. I like to move it. My name is Bart. Build a PS5. I would build a PS5. He is in the International Space Station, 8 foot and over 150 years old. He was born in 1875. He is the oldest man in the... Joe, look at the meme chat in general. What's in memes?
Funny.
My brain cells on a maths exam. Yes, I know. I read someone's comment out. I know. I saw that one. I know. I saw it. Your mum is a batch. Oh my god! Wow. He really has. He really has come out of his accent now to fight. He's going to be banished into worse than the shadow dimension now. He's going to purgatory this time. He's going to hell now. We might as well pray for him, guys. I'm not religious, so I can't pray, but we wish him well. We wish him well after... Did you know... Hell... the description of hell is different in every country. It's very... Did you know the description of hell is different in every country? Hell described in American accent, it's going to be really hot. It sounds like the hell described in American accent sounds like a theme park. It's going to be hot, it's going to be warm, it's going to be hot. It's going to be a guy with a metal pole shoving it up our ass for 500,000 years. You got to see it's going to be warm, it's going to be hot, there's going to be lava, there's going to be chains, there's going to be sweat, there's going to be... sounds like a theme park. But in English, it's going to be hot. It's going to be warm, it's going to be hot, there's going to be lava, there's going to be chains, there's going to be the devil. We're there with a red hot poker, shoving it up our asses for over 500 years on repeat, trying to teach us a lesson. But hell in a Scottish accent. Fucking hell, hell in a Scottish accent, you do not want to fucking go there. It's going to be fucking warm, it's going to be fucking hot, there's going to be a guy with a metal pole shoving it up our ass for fucking eternity. It's going to be hot. There's going to be chains. The devil's going to be there with rod-head poker, sticking it up our asses for 10,000 fucking years. Even undescribed. If I heard a Scottishman talking about hell, I would be praying on my floor, hoping for some deliverance. Thank you to the people who subscribed. That's really kind of you. As it stands, we're 21 subscribers away. What's that then? That's Decepted's TV show. Decepted at Home with the Epsteins. Thank you for the music. You're making me happy because I'm a fucker. Because I'm a fucker. His name is Fucker. He's actually telling us his name. He's not actually calling us a fucker. He's actually telling us his name. His name's actually Fucker. He's Fucker the Thatcher. I'd laugh if it was Stephen or something like that. This is not. It wouldn't actually be funny if it was Stephen, but you know he's commenting Fucker, so you know that must be his name. We're as it stands, guys. We're at 6. Hello, Bornface. Did you like my acid mean I sent you? Which one's that? Oh yeah. General. Send this GIF modding hub general. Decepted. Papa, please help. Alright. I mean, we did help him. But you can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped. That's like going to the moon without a rocket. Impossible. Well, you could bungee jump it. 20. There was this other British guy who used to go to his streams. He banned all 14 of my accounts. What was his name? Why would he ban all 14 of your accounts? What did you do to him? The thing is, with banning someone's account on YouTube, if you ban someone's account on YouTube, if you ban someone's account on YouTube, you can still watch their stuff, you just can't comment. It's interesting, like, you can still watch them, they can't. But, well, it's not that you can't comment, your comments stay there, so if you're banned, you don't actually know you're banned. So, I did it with someone recently. I did it with someone about 8 months ago. I did it with someone about... Sorry, a bit of skin's just come off my mouth. I did it about 8 months ago. I kept getting... A guy kept spamming me, asking me for my Nintendo Switch. He basically wanted my Minecraft. He basically wanted this version of Minecraft. He wanted my version of Minecraft. And this guy kept pestering me. And I said no on stream. Everyone keeps saying, and then the comment was, everyone keeps saying no. You can't dub videos into American, Red Lord, because English is spoken by the American people. You can understand what I'm saying without dubbing. Bro, no swearing. No, I can swear if I want. If you're under the age of 13 on my channel... If you're under the age of 13 on my channel, you shouldn't be on YouTube anyway, so you should handle swear words at 13. But yeah, so this guy like really annoyed me because he kept on pestering me. He basically wanted my Minecraft. He basically wanted my version of Minecraft. And I said no. I basically said no. He's going to translate it to talk to Joe. I said no, and he was like, everyone always said no. Everyone always says no. I'm like, yeah, there's a reason everyone says no. Because it's wrong. You're asking me. You're basically, if you do that to someone, you give them your game. You basically give them your email, so they can log into your account. Which that's dodgy. That's dodgy, and plus, I joined your Discord. Oh yes, you did. Hello, Mushroom Studios. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Discord server. I mean, Oh god, sorry, my bit of skin's just come off my lip. Yeah, can I have your YouTube channel? No. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this Discord server, everybody. I mean, if there is a problem with it, just tell me, Mead or Decepted, and we'll sort it out. We had someone leave it the other day, ironically, after 52 seconds. And I think that's the fastest I've ever seen. The fastest before that was 8 minutes. I'm from the UK. I'm British. Very British. Traditional British. You're from the US. Well, you had the McDonald's logo in there, so I kind of got that. I'm joking. I remember you saying about being from the US. 4,609 of you have watched this stream. I just want to check a notification a minute. Guys, I can now announce something. Bro, you'll get banned. Who's getting banned? So no swearing. Well, I allow swear words, Bornface Solange, but he's actually aiming it at me. He's aiming at me. He's basically he joined alright, joined the stream, told me I was stupid for playing old Minecraft, and because I said it's because I like this version, he basically went on a tirade, and for the last 2.5 hours of the stream he's just been commenting. He's either commented stupid, fucker, or batch. So, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, he's probably broke a record now, actually. He's probably become our top commenter. Should we have a look? In fact, guys, because of how much I'm from... You're from Russia? Are you actually from Russia? That is the Russian flag, isn't it? I'm mistaken my flags. I don't really care about cuss words, but I don't use them. It's useless. I use swear words in stories because sometimes it works. Sometimes it works in the stories. So the character Agent 1 uses quite a few in the Dawn of the Planet stories to rile troops up. So he says, "Let's go give these bastards a fucking hammering." His way. It was his way of. I'm joking. So you're not from Russia then, or you're joking? Yeah, when you commented that though, I was thinking of. I didn't even know Russia still had YouTube, because a guy that was in Decepted's Discord server, he's from Russia, and he told us that YouTube was getting banned in Russia. Basically, it's because they could watch other stuff that was going on. I think it was because they could watch other stuff and see what was going on in the rest of the world. You're Hitler, Jesus. Cool. You're what happens if you became a painter. Is that true? Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. As it stands, we are 20 subscribers off hitting 6,400. Yeah. So, 28 people are watching this stream. As it stands, guys, we're almost at 5,000. You blocked one person. Who blocked? Who did you block? As in, probably all right, because all right was just blasting swear words. As it stands, Mushroom Studios, you are now the 69th member of the Discord server. In Canada, you'd be arrested for what would you be arrested for in Canada? Canada's probably more. You're probably more likely to get arrested in America than Canada. Hmm. What? But he hasn't denied the Holocaust. UK and USA, you're safe though. But when you said about Canada though, to all my American people there, how many criminals are shot dead by American police? Do you think? The thing is though, the Holocaust, you can't... Hello, Asma Beg, welcome to the stream. You can't ignore the Holocaust because you've got all the pictures of people being hung. You've got all the pictures. Yeah. Did you know this, guys? The UK police, American police shoot more people, shoot more criminals. You're more likely... American police shoot more criminals than an American police officer will shoot in 20 years in a month. The American police shoot more criminals in a month than the British police do in 20 years. More criminals die in America from being shot by police in a month than the British police have killed in 20 years. That's how bad America is in terms of just the police. Well, it could be. Some of them could be, you know, really violent criminals, though. But yeah, the American police shoot more criminals in 20 years. The American police shoot more criminals dead in a month than the British police shoot in 20 years. I know where he's coming after all right. Oh, thank you to the person who just subscribed. We are 19 subscribers off hitting. We're 19 subscribers off hitting. Me just rizzing up Joe. Oh, you said me or rizzing up Joe. I thought you said me. I was like. But yeah, what was I going to say, guys? I thought you said me then. I'm like, I misread it. 4,717. Well, over 4,700 of you if you watch this stream. Yeah, 4,700 of you have watched this stream. Yeah, 4,700 of you have watched this stream, guys. So that's incredible. Thank you. You're 14 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Swiss Routes. I hope you have a good birthday. It's my birthday in 6 months. What does that even mean? What does Riz even mean? Like, I don't even know what that means. I know what charisma is, but Riz is a completely different word to charisma is short for charisma, but charisma is a completely different word to whatever everyone's talking about. Thanks so much. That means a lot when you don't have friends. I mean, you have everyone on this stream. You have everyone on this stream. This is what we're doing. We're spreading positivity. This is what the plan is, everybody. We're spreading positivity and building a community, which is why I built that Discord server. I built that Discord server because we were building up a community. So it's basically just a community of everyone in that Minecraft, everyone on these Minecraft streams. That's what the Discord server is. The Discord server is basically a huge community. Is a huge community. Basically, everyone's in there because they're subscribed, either subscribed to me or that's how we progress as humans. Yeah. I decided that to turn my YouTube channel into something community like. So on this Discord server, guys, I put announcements in all the time about my book stuff. I can't put a link. I can't put a line in because I don't know what it means. Because we're on the top of the mountain. Because we're on the top of the mountain, guys. Look what the nether hole looks like from here. Incredible, isn't it? It looks like a vertical illusion. We are only 230 views off hitting 5,000 views on this stream. As it stands, we're 18 subscribers off hitting 6,000. It does look fake. It's cool. Maybe in a couple of weeks, guys. Maybe in a couple of streams time. Maybe in a few weeks time. Maybe I'll port this world over to Bedrock, port it to my laptop, and then we'll see what Vibrant Visuals looks like on this copy. Because, you know, we've built a lot more since I've copied this. Since I've copied this world over and host it. I suppose you could do. I suppose we could make it a thing. Could do in the future. Oh, I just let off an eggy fart. Sorry, guys. No, I should. That's the creeper statue. 20 people watching. 215 views to go until we hit 5,000 views on this stream. As it stands, we are 18 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Whoops. Yeah, 201. Honestly, you guys are amazing. Like, the amount of stuff you guys have done this year is on this channel this month is incredible. I mean, we've almost got another 5,000 views today. As it stands, guys, we have hit 6. As it stands, guys, we are. As it stands, we're closing down on 54,000 views this month because of this. Almost getting 5,000. In fact, if we were to get 5,600 views on this stream, then officially we would have hit 55,000 views this month. Hello, Hattis Kilcarton. Welcome to the stream. Killycan. Welcome to the stream. Right, guys. So we're going to come down this mountain very slowly like this. Hopping down quickly. And how do we even get up there? That's what I want to know. Can't remember. That's embarrassing. I can't remember how we got up that. thank you to the person who's just subscribed. We are 17 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Guys, we are literally within 500 subs of hitting 6,000 subs. We're in 518 subscribers to go until we hit 7,000. If that happens, guys, and we do hit 7,000, if we hit 7,000, that would mean that we would have gained 1,000 subs this year. Because we hit 5,000 last year, but we didn't gain a sub. We went... Our subscriber count was a bit mental. On January 1st, we had 5,067. We now have 6,483. Which is incredible, so thank you. Oh, I thought I had that wheat earlier on. We could have done a little bit in this cow farm. La 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 la. Right, let's quickly we're gonna go and get some wheat. I'm gonna hope we can find some wheat in one of these chests, then I'm gonna go and breed the cows. Find some carrots and breed the pigs. Hello Paula Dyer, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome back to the stream. I know you're probably Benjamin Dyer on your mum's account, but I think little bro left. I think he has, yeah. But then he came back. But then he did came back earlier on, so you never know. He might be back in 20 minutes. Anyway, food. I need the food chest. Random. This is the wheat chest, isn't it? 64. We're going to take 64. But I want to grab some carrots. I want to grab some carrots as well. So here we go. This is actually how people... This is how actually some people in where I'm from actually sound. You know, they sound a bit like this. Right, I need to grab some carrots across over here. So here we go. Oh bloody hell, don't have no carrots. I think we need to go and create a carrot farm pretty pronto. Cause we don't have, according to this, we don't have any carrots. I can't do any work without no carrots. I can't do any of this building at the moment without no carrots. That ain't part of the deal. Can't work out what I'm doing. But right, we're going to take the wheat so we can grow, feed and breed the, so we can feed and go and breed the cows. Hopefully we're going to try and breed the mushrooms as well at the same time because that might work. Maybe we should. Can I feed him this or can I feed? Can I breed 2 donkeys? Can you not breed donkeys? You're 12? When did we ask you that? Oh, I can't breed the cows. But I think we might be able, in the future, guys, I think we might be able to let some of the mushrooms go. I think what we've done is we've breeded them. So we've got Ramthard. We've got little 4 babies now. No, 3 baby ones. We've got 4,910 views on this stream, which is fantastic. We've got 4,000, nearly 5,000 views on this stream, which is just absolutely incredible. Goodbye, alright. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Thacker. Hey, should we go upstairs a minute and just see if that chicken landed on the... I mean, I've never seen that before. Someone join my stream and just start commenting Facker. Are they jealous that I've got a big following or something? No baby chicken here. Right, let's have a quick sleep in this Minecraft bed because it's night time. As it stands, guys, we are almost at... As it stands, guys, we're almost at 5,000 views. We're literally 71 away. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's on this stream right now. Like, I will need to go. I'm gonna have to go AFK in a minute to get a sandwich, guys. But I'm gonna continue streaming for a bit because you guys are enjoying it. But I'm gonna go AFK for a moment now to get a sandwich. Hello, Paula Dye. Welcome to the stream. I will be back in 5 minutes, everybody. I just need to go and get some food. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet, so I'm just going to quickly go and make a ham and cheese baguette. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to go bye. Goodbye, Mia. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, hello, White Gamer 8. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home. I will just going AFK, guys. I'll be back in 5. I need to go and get a sandwich. I haven't eaten since about 12 o'clock, so I haven't eaten in about 8 hours. I'm going to subscribe. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. Hey, alright, actually unsubscribed, guys. He didn't just leave, he unsubscribed. 6,482 now. Thank you, Mia. Have a good rest of your day. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, wrong button. That's the button I want to get rid of. Have a wonderful day. And you, Swiss Rex. Hello, cool kid. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to go. I had to go AFK for a bit, so I could eat some lunch, some tea. I mean, and dinner. Hello, cool kid. Welcome to the stream. Is it night time? No, it's daytime. How are you, cool kid? Blimey, it's warm. It's a little bit warmer here now. Thank you to everyone that's watched this stream, by the way. As it stands at the moment, we are 14 subscribers off hitting 6,700, 6,500. I mean, so I keep forgetting. I keep saying 5,700. Now I've started saying 6,600. Yeah, hello, cool kid. Welcome to the stream. I think they're gone. I think they've left the stream. They must have left as soon as I clicked join. As soon as I clicked turn the mic back on. Ooh. Interesting. I can teach you some commands if you want. What type of commands are we talking? I know how to do the... What commands? What type of commands? Minecraft commands are we talking, or... Okay, I don't know. It's a bit random, Alex Anime TG. The fact you just comment, I can teach you some commands. Like what commands? Commands for Minecraft, commands for something else? Guys, 5,200. If we hit 5,600, that means we would have got 55,000 views this month off streams. You guys are absolutely wonderful people. It's incredible the love and support you've put on my channel this month. As it stands, we are close to 1 million lifetime views. Yeah, we're close to 1 million. We are now close to we are now close to a Alright, a guy's just commented a load of emoji, just commented a load of tongue emojis on my video. Interesting. That's really interesting that they've just commented that. I really want to flatten this. If we could flatten this back a tad. If we could flatten this mountain back just like, you know, like half a tad, we could... Pardon me, sorry, I just burped. If we were to put this back a tad, then... If we were to put this back a tad, then... we would be able to put the circus tent here. I don't know though, guys. I wasn't going to stream today. You guys put 5,000 views on this stream. It's ridiculous. Incredible. Yeah. I'm just trying to think a minute, guys. Our top commenters are... Our top commenters are Mia, 650, Liam Simmons, 588, Swiss Rex, 493, Redlord, 384, Macados, 357, Globeans, 337, myself, 295, Omnivale, 277, Braille Time 259, no 239, Tyrus Hall 227, Ehio Core 226, Destroyer Jim Woo 194, Sue 183, That One Funny Kid from 5th Grade 179, Confused Cat 170, Ian Killer 165, Born Face Zalange 148, GBG Call My Toes 147, Hikaru Blockstreet 145, Stormzy 126, Donut 125, The Mightier Trains 119, Alright 118, Lena 117, Preston Plays Roblox 107. Cool. You can use /fill. Yes, you can. I do know about /fill. But you can't use them on these versions because this is legacy, which is why I don't use commands. I do actually know the commands on Bedrock. Hello, Nabil Abu Bakirov. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition and just building some stuff. I'm thinking about what we want to build. So, a carrot. We found one carrot, so we need to grow this carrot, guys. We need to grow this carrot because I could not, for the life of me, build a doghouse. Hello, Javi Verhaeg. Welcome to the stream. Build a doghouse. I've already got one. What we're going to do at the moment, though, is we're going to dig this carrot. We're going to bury this carrot. Hello, the King's Guard channel. Welcome to the stream. I support you, fellow monarchist. I cannot find... I've got to be honest. I couldn't find a carrot earlier on to breed my pigs. Build yourself. Yeah, I want to do that. I do want to do that because a lot of people keep telling me that at the moment, but I don't know how to build my skin. So I'm holding off on that one for a bit because I don't know how to do that. I want to go and grab a hoe though because I need to grow this carrot. I can't find any carrots at all, so we need to create a little carrot patch somewhere. Let's quickly go into hero moments because I need to grab some sort of device to... I need to grab a bucket of water and a carrot and the carrot. We can't find any carrots at the moment. Look, now, any in here? A bucket of water is in here. That's good. So, well, a bucket. We need to get water, but and a diamond. That's a diamond, and we can make a stick from that. Make the crafting table. I think that's the hoe, isn't it? Oh, you need 2 diamonds. That's right, we got that. Let's grab that shulker box again. I always thought it was 1 diamond. Perhaps that's a shovel then. That's a shovel's 1. Yeah, a shovel is 1. Perfect. Let's go and find a place to put this carrot for now. Be good if I can find the front door of the house. That would be splendid. How are you? Yeah, how are you, the King's Guard channel? How are you? And also, how are you, Xavi Verhey and Javi Verhey? I gotta go, but build a turtle farm. I can't build a turtle farm, I'm afraid, because this is Legacy Console Edition. My Nintendo Switch version of Legacy Console Edition only has up until 1.12. Turtles weren't built. Turtles weren't added till 1.13. That's good to hear. Yeah, Turtles weren't added to 1.13. I'm on 1.12 because that's the last update that this version of Minecraft got before it was discontinued. This was discontinued because the Bedrock Nintendo was confirmed to be part of the Bedrock edition, so this was the last update that this version got. I also play on Nintendo. Cool, the Bedrock edition I would expect. Yeah, this is a Nintendo Switch edition. This is the version which came out before Bedrock. Not many people play this version anymore because they said this version here. You had to have got it between 20. Yeah, this version here you had to have got it between May 2017 and June 2018. If you got Minecraft on Nintendo afterwards, you got the Bedrock edition. This version was only available for a 13-month period digitally. The physical copy of this version never came out. But it was because they changed. There was a slight error with bringing out a cartridge version of this game, and Nintendo said to them, "We'll just bring it out next. We'll bring it out next year." But whilst they were doing that, the Bedrock, they announced, "Bro, you now have everything. You now have everything." I do. I have an iron farm. The only thing I don't have is a gold farm because they are quite challenging to make. But we do have everything technically. Yes. Technically yes, we do have everything on this world. We have one carrot. Do we have any more carrots around here? None in here. Pretty much, yeah, we have everything that we can. We have everything that we can get. But I haven't got all the achievements yet, and I just want to continue this playing on this version for another year or two, because this world is over 9 years old, so this will be 10 years old next year. So I want to continue on playing on this version till my world hits 10 years old. Is officially, if it happens like that, you know, my world would be old. My world would be one of the oldest Minecraft series, I think. Because not many people continue their series from that far ago. Can you install Micro on your phone so you can't get a mace? No, maces weren't added until afterwards. So I can't get a mace, no, because they weren't made till afterwards. This is I'm playing the World of Color updates. If I was to port this world over to Bedrock Edition, which I can do, I would be able to go get a mace. But I can't do that because this isn't Bedrock Edition. And I can't get a mace, but I can technically port this world over and then I would be able to get a mace. But I don't intend to port this world over for a little bit longer, because I just want to play this version more because I like it. I prefer this version over Bedrock just because it doesn't lag. With Bedrock Edition though, it just doesn't seem to want to. It doesn't seem to. If there was a way to port this version to the Java Edition, you can install Java Edition on your phone. I don't think that's real, Alex Animati, because Minecraft you got to pay. I think that's an illegal version of Minecraft, because Minecraft you've got to pay. If it's free, then it's a knockoff. And also, Java Edition isn't on your phone. That's the Bedrock Edition. So you can't get a mace. Oh, sorry, I've already read that comment. It popped up again on my stream. That's really weird. It popped up twice for me. It's weird. Yeah. 5,300. If we get another 300 views on this stream, guys, if we get another 300 views on this stream, then technically, if we get another 300 views on this stream, then technically we would have hit 5,000 and 55,000 views for this month. Which, this is the biggest month. This is the second biggest month we've had ever. And within the last, there's another 8 days left of June. So for all you know, if we do get 5,000 a day, we could end up getting another 40,000 views this month, guys. Which, you guys are incredible. Well, we could end up getting another 35,000 views this month if you guys are going to keep putting 5,000 views on a stream. Incredible. But thank you, everyone. It's incredible. Ooh. This live chat died out for real. Well, we've got 24 people watching, Red Lord. It's just not as lively as it was then. But, you know, not everyone can sit and watch a stream for 6 hours. Not everyone can sit down and watch someone stream for, you know, however long. I mean, you got to think, Red Lord. We've had... Hello, Red Muffin. I can. You could sit down and watch a stream for 6 hours. I didn't even know you were in the stream. Hello, Red Muffin. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, but what I meant is not a lot of people can sit down and watch this stream for 6 hours. As in, you know, people do get bored. People are busy. Where's all right? Oh, he left. He said goodbye, and then he unsubscribed. So, I don't think he's ever going to find the stream again. I don't think he's ever going to find this guy. He basically said goodbye. I said goodbye. All right. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. And then a minute later, we noticed the subscriber count had gone down 1. Yeah. So, yeah, he unsubscribed. He ended this. He left the stream and unsubscribed. Literally, there was nothing. He hadn't said anything. He was continuing. He was continuing saying facker, and then he just said goodbye. What happened, Red Muffin, is, you know how I play Legacy Console Edition all the time just because that's the version I prefer. And a lot of people like this version. A guy in my stream basically commented, a guy in the stream called Alright just commented and called me stupid for playing old Minecraft. And when I asked him, when I challenged his opinion and said, why is it stupid that I'm playing old Minecraft? Can you elaborate or something like that, I said. And he just went, he just started calling me a fucker, a bat. Basically, he was trying to say fucker and bitch, but I think he was like 8 years old, so he kept spelling it as fucker and batch. Which is why Red Lord loved it so much, because all we could see was the word fucker. We could just see fack and R, so it was basically a fucker. Yeah, he was calling me a fucker and a batch. He was basically trying to say fucker and bitch, but he was just calling me a fucker and bitch. Bro's phone. Oh, yeah, he must have been. He was calling me a fucker, bitch, and then he started insulting other people in the stream. The funny thing was, though, then he started making really things about him having a big dick or something like that. Oh, right, he was gonna fuck me. Apparently, he was gonna fuck me. So he was gonna fuck me or something like that, and I jokingly said something along the lines of, well, Swiss Rex in the stream commented, oh, he's just come out. And I said, there's no shame in it. I said, there's no shame in it, all right. But yeah, this guy just kept commenting fucker, batch, and all this other. He was just commenting fucker, and then he commented his mum as a batch. And then he was commenting the devil's number. It's weird. I've got to be honest, Red Lord, if you're still in the stream, I've got to be honest, the guy must have been about 5. He's probably about 5 and probably shouldn't be on YouTube and doesn't understand anything, but how? When he said he was gonna fuck me, I was so tempted to say, because obviously I thought he was 5. I thought he was 5. I was convinced he was 5, and I was gonna jokingly say when he was saying he was gonna fuck me. You really wanted him on Discord, but yeah, he spelt it as discard. Discard. The funny thing is though, I've been AFK for an hour or so. Probably Hikara Blocks. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, so the guy commenting "fucker," I was so tempted to say he probably couldn't reach the urinal. I was so tempted to say that when he was just, because I don't even know who he is. He just started calling me stupid. Hello, Daniel ES Kamara. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Weird. So I was tempted to make the joke of he couldn't reach the urinal. If any of you guys ever watched the film The Naked Gun? Have any of you guys ever watched the film The Naked Gun? It's not yet. Great. Well, as in, not yet. You're talking about the new one? Because they're bringing out a new one this year. But there's 3 before it. Knock. Who's there? There's 3 before it. There's 3 before it. Joe who? Oh god, it's gonna be Joe Mama, isn't it? I was joking. Yeah, anyway, yeah, the Naked Gun films, there's a real joke in the first 3, in the initial 3 from 1988 to 1994. There's a joke in one of them where he's going, Frank Drebin, who Liam Neeson's playing his son in the new one. Look, the guy that played Frank Drebin's dead. Is alright, your nemesis? I don't even know who he is. Yeah, the funny thing is, guys, in the film The Naked Gun, Frank Drebin is undercover, and he's got to stay on his toes, and he makes a joke in the film. He goes, halfway through the film, he goes, like a midget at a urinal, I was going to have to stay on my toes. And, like, this guy always said that some real funny line. It was always real deadpan. He goes, like a midget in a urinal, I was going to have to stay on my toes. But every film, it was just a real funny line. Can I play with you? Hello, Shannon Alman. Welcome to the stream. Finally, you're monetized. I am monetized. I got monetized. Well, I hit it. Yeah, I hit it 2 days ago, and YouTube accepted my application within 24 hours. So yeah, you guys can generally see that we're monetized now because we've got the little monetization button. We've got the super chat and super stickers button. Are you very good? Yeah, we are generally monetized now. I'm not going to start channel memberships yet because I've got nothing to do for that. But yeah, we are monetized, so you guys can generally do super chat now and super stickers, whatever they are. Are you very good? As in good in what? Can I join you? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Because I'm playing a very specific version of Minecraft. Host on Bug Rock, please. Maybe in the future, but I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, the old Minecraft, on Nintendo Switch. It's not crossplay, I'm afraid. In the future, but it's not. It isn't possible because I'm playing on a version that's discontinued and with no crossplay. And it's a version that you can't buy anymore as well. Is there still a bed? Did I put that bed in that house? Yeah, so let's just sleep here for a moment. Yeah. Let me just enjoy your world. Well, we're going to let people... I'm going to give... When I launch channel memberships... I'm going to... As the first thing for channel memberships, I'm going to give everyone a copy of this world. Oh, Red Lord, you've missed... Sorry, Red Muffin, you've missed that. Everyone on my stream yesterday started calling me Uncle or Papa. Nice, you almost got 100 likes today. Yeah, we've got 5,500 views as well on this stream. Yeah, yeah, Red Muffin. It's because I'm in my 20s and basically Red Lord Mia, Stormzy, who was in the stream yesterday and today, and well, yeah, Red Lord Mia, Sue, and Stormzy, because they're in my stream, because they're like 15, 16, they keep calling me Papa or Uncle. It's just, I find it weird because I'm in my 20s. But I've explained to them three times on, honestly, I've explained to them 3 times on the stream that I'm only 7 or 8 years older than them, so I'm not old enough to be a bloody uncle in the first place, but I'm not old enough to be an uncle in the first place. And yeah, they all keep calling me Papa Joe or Uncle Joe. I'm like, they're making me feel old. Papa Joe, give me Microsoft tag. I'll start saying that. Oh, please don't. How old is everyone on this stream right now? Because I feel like everyone on the stream right now is like 10 years old. Between 10 and 15. Oh. Oh, I thought you were 15, Hikari Block Street. Perhaps I got it wrong. I could have swore you were 15. Everyone here isn't a papa yet. You're 14. Yeah, so everyone here seems to be 14 to 15. You was capping the other day. What were you capping by, saying you were 15? You're 16. Because you said something about being 6 foot. You randomly said something about being 6'3" the other week, and I was like, you can't. And you mentioned being 13. I was like, well, you can't be 13 and 6'3". I'm like, well, not. It's not, but it is possible, but it's very unlikely. Okay, Papa Joe. How's the grandchildren? I ain't that fucking old. I'm only 8 years older than you are. Uncle Joe, for fuck's sake. Everyone keeps calling me uncle. I'm not old enough to be an uncle. Hello, hello, Was King. Welcome to the stream. For shaping this world. Thank you for shaping this world. Alright. Thank you. Apparently I'm shaping this world. Yeah. Yeah, how are you, Was King? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're almost at 5,600 subscribers, which will cross... Which, with that, guys, we will cross... I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome to the stream. As it stands, guys, we're about to cross... We are about to cross 6... We're almost about to cross 6,000 views on this stream. Yes, you've said that 5 times now, Red Lord. You've said that 5 times. I need water. Pops. Seb. Oh, thank you. As it stands, we are just 13 subscribers, guys, off hitting 5,000, 6,500. Over the last week, we've gathered so much... What's the name of my grandchildren? I haven't got grandchildren. I haven't got children. I'm only 23. I'm only 22. You guys are like what? Hikaru Block Street. You're like 6 years younger than me. Well, no, 7 if you were 7 if you were 16 this year. Bloody hell. Water break, guys. You'd win because you're probably really tall. I don't need to fight you, Hikaru Block Fruit, because you probably win. Hello, you stronger. No, I'm very overweight, Hikaru Blocks Fruit. I'm very overweight. I'm not strong. Because you're older. Yeah, but you can be older and shorter than someone. I'm not strong. I'm overweight. Hello, VK Kwong Hyung. Welcome to the stream. Pops looks good for his age. I don't look good for my age. I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9". I'm 200. I'm over 200 pounds. I'm like 98 kg. So I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win a duel. Was chat quiet on this stream? No, this stream's not been quiet. I bet you don't have a beard or facial hair. Well, I do have a beard and facial hair actually, but I'm still short and fat. Are you trying to say I'm old, Red Lord? Yes, I do have a beard, Hikaru Block Street. I'm just overweight. Go to the gym. I'm not that overweight. Well, I am not that overweight that I need to go to the gym. Oil up Papa Joe. Bloody hell. Alright, Diddy, calm down. Papa needs to do his leg routine. Bloody hell. Everyone keeps calling me Papa now. This is just getting ridiculous. As it stands, hello Patrice Dolniak, welcome to the stream. Bro, you want to become Diddy? You want to become Diddy? Jeez. Jesus Christ. Do you even know what he did? Do you even know what he did in Hikaru Block Stream? No, he didn't do that to boys. He did that to girls. He did it to girls. I want to be like Papa. No, he didn't slaughter young girls. Sex trafficking. He didn't slaughter young girls. He did a lot of sex trafficking when he forced his... Can I play with you? I'm playing a very rare version of Minecraft, Shannon Allman. So I'm afraid if you don't have this version of Minecraft, you will not be able to play with me because it's not crossplay. Do you want to see what I can type? As long as it's not offensive. Host on Bedrock right now. I'm not going to go host on Bedrock. I mean, this stream isn't going to be on for much longer, guys, because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I never intended to stream today at all. I never intended to stream today at all, so you've basically got bonus. Oh.
If I was 3.2.
No, it's 32.
That burger potato in my Discord server. 2 more years to be you become Diddy. Oh, so you're waiting till you
I'm full diamond.
You could technically
I might be slowing the server down.
No, you're not, because
yeah.
you're only slowing your own island because
So
every island is
you're
like
already
its
on.
own.
No, they're not nether.
That is just an odd
They're not
statement.
their own dimension. You've been told this multiple times.
It's like a metaphor, shut up.
It is. You're not using it as a metaphor.
Alright, so...
5,700.
How did you get back to like the hub?
Oh wait,
Flash
Minion, I
stop.
see your island.
What'd you say?
It's like really far
Wait,
away.
Minion, what's
SMTG.
your
SMTG?
island chords?
His island coordinates are -1,800, -62.
Give me a couple minutes. Give me a second.
5,739 if you have watched this stream.
Hey Minion, imagine
which is
needing to use
incredible,
a
guys.
crafting table.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh,
Hey Nether, do you still use a crafting table?
No.
Do you still use an ender chest?
Minion, found your island. You have a
anybody want to come to the arena?
What's the last coordinate? Negative what?
600.
Okay, gosh.
Also, how do you get to his thing? Because the world border's in the way.
He can see us, can't he? Also, it was another island, I'm just
people are
done.
watching this stream.
Where
We've
are
got
the crates?
5,700
Common
of you
crate.
have watched it, which is just...
Alright, I'm
incredible.
negative 500, so...
Right, I think we're going to go back across there, because I need to go
Found
and
him.
get... I need to go and get...
The world border didn't stop me. I'm here.
Carrot.
Minion, teleport back to your island.
I need to go and get my
How do you
carrot.
get through the world border?
I need to grow my carrot.
I just
One
did.
common key, hang on.
Oh wait, I feel
we're
like
gonna
I
go back
know.
there. Who's
Oh,
talking,
never
bro?
mind.
Me.
I just flew.
There's no one else talking.
What do you mean flew?
There's honestly no one else talking.
I just
Oh,
flew,
no.
flew through.
Bollocks. Sorry. I didn't realise desktop audio was on, so I had Burger Potato stream on in the... I wasn't in the VC, no. I can join the VC, guys, but... I could join the VC, but... what it was I put Burger Potato stream on, and I had no idea that he was, that you could hear it. That was inadvertent. I promoted Burger's stream a bit, though. Unintentionally. Maybe you should become... Maybe in 2 years' time you should become me, because I think I'm a much better human than he is. I think I'm a much better example. Of how you... I think I'm a much better example of how you behave as a human being than him. Bloody hell. Jesus. At least I'm not the Papa anymore. You guys are calling him Papa now. I mean that's Akari Blockstreet's dad. He's Diddy Jr. I'm very Yeah, but he weren't. But that's good though. You've got to be respectful. You've got to be respectful. I've got to go by. That's alright, Red Methin. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Right. Oh, thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 11 subscribers off hitting 6,500, which we should hit that. Oh, shout out to Red Lord, why not? Red Lord can have a shout out. You can't do that. You can't do that Hikaru blocks route. You wouldn't be able to lift me because I weigh an industrial ton. So that's not gonna work, Hikaru. Because I doubt you could lift over 200. I doubt you could lift 215 pounds. So that's good. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm 6 foot. I can lift you. Yeah, but I'm over. Yeah, but I'm over 215 pounds. I'm over 98 kg. Can I fly to the UK and meet you? Oh God, that's just creepy. Cruz commented on my stream. I don't know if that is Bonnie Gaming, I'm afraid. I honestly don't know who that is. First verif... Bro, how's that creepy? He's 13. No, he's 15 actually, but that's still creepy. I'm going to fly to the UK and meet you. That's very creepy. And also, Hikaru Block Street, even though you're 6 foot, you wouldn't be able to lift me because I'm 98 kg. And that is very heavy. Which, to everyone else, that's 215 pounds. That's between 215 and 218. I think. You'll find me, jeez. Now that's just even creepier. I just fell down an hole. That's great. I believe that was a creeper explosion, wasn't it? We need these carrots to grow. 5,851 of you have watched this stream. Nah, call Hikaru Diddy, because he did say that he wanted to be Diddy in 2 years' time when he hits 18. Oh, I just burped. Sorry. Everyone's just calling me Papa. I don't like it. No hablo English. I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna have to Google Translate. There we go. I've got a very bad back. I don't speak English. He says he doesn't speak English, but then he's just spoke English for the whole stream. He spoke English for the whole stream in the chat. I love people that do that sometimes. I don't speak English, but then you see them speaking it. But ironically, that's Decepted. Have you ever Decepted? Are you here actually? Are you in the stream? Is Decepted still here? I don't know if he's still here, but why lost shader? Hello, Ryoba. Why lost shader? I'm a bit confused what you mean. Hello, Sketch Domain. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome. To everyone that's just joined. How are you? Are you alright? Uncle Decepted left the chat. Yeah. Actually, call him that. Honestly, call him that in the Discord. In Discord, Red Lord, I dare you. Call Decepted Uncle Decepted. He'd love it. He would honestly love to be called Uncle Decepted. It makes him happy if he's called Uncle Decepted. Honestly, it would make Decepted so happy. Pope Decepted the 7th, which I just gave him the name because I thought it was funny. But yeah, just call him Uncle. It would it would make him so happy. I'm in XP from looking out. I realised my pick is mending on it. Cool. So's mine. No, my sword has it. My pickaxe doesn't. I need to put that on there. I need to put mending on my pickaxe. I don't speak English, but I'm using the translator. That's all right. I have other people. I'm getting warnings for saying that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But those warnings don't mean nothing. Those warnings there don't mean nothing. You're not going to get booted out or anything. Those warnings are just from the bots, but the bot can't kick you out. I can though, but I don't care about the bot. I'm not going to... Even though you've got a warning for calling him Uncle... Even though you've got a warning for calling him Uncle... Oh no, actually... It's actually not for that. It's for spamming mentions. So rather than put out Decepted, why don't you just type it in Uncle Decepted? That might work. It's not that you said anything bad. It's just that the mentions is what flagged it. Honestly, if you didn't put at mention, it wouldn't have flagged it. But it's fine. I'm not going to kick you out for that because I dared you to do it. I dared you to do it, so I'm not going to kick you out. Decepti, Uncly, Decepted, Decept. Yeah, he loves it. He's so happy that you've called him Uncle. You're his nephew now. You're officially his nephew. Officially, you're Decepted's nephew now. I'm Clamit of Joe approving it. It's Clamit of Joe approved. Look, we've even got the religious cross to do with it. That's just natural. That's natural there. Look, we've even got the cross to prove it. There we go. You are now I using the cross, using the cross there. I pronounce you his nephew. Yep, you are his favourite nephew. You're the only one he sees. Hello, Hero Brian. Welcome to the stream. Right, what are we going to do, guys? I want to have a look at something, guys, in a minute. I suppose it could work. I suppose red and white would look alright. It would look like a circus tent, actually. Maybe we consider it using red and white. I don't know. Actually, I think blue and orange, but I don't know. We'll have a look. 19 people have watched it. 5,960 people have watched this stream today. As it stands, we've got 55,000 views this month. You guys are just mental. I think we could possibly, based on how this is going, guys, I think we're gonna aim for 60,000 views this month. We're gonna aim for 60,000 views this month and just see how we do. We're gonna aim to see if we can hit 60,000 views by the end of this month. Yeah, thank you everyone that's watched this stream so far today. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna push on. We're just gonna see if we can hit 6,000 views on this stream, because as it stands, we are almost there. We've got in 13. If we get 13 more views, we will have hit 6,000 on this stream today, and that's mental. I just want to check something. How well have we done this month? These last couple of months. These last no, I want to click the advanced mode a moment. I want to click the advanced mode a moment and click the word dates. And then I want to click the advanced mode and I want to click 2025. Then I want to switch this to monthly. 13,000. Just want to see if there's anything in the stream. I just took an ice cold shower. Yeah, is it really warm for you then, Pixel King? What if you've took an ice cold shower? 95 outs. Is that normal? Is that normal or extra hot for you? I know what it is. It's 95. Yeah, I know what it is in we don't use Fahrenheit in the UK. I know what it is. That is. I know what that is though. I know what that is in Celsius. Yeah. 35 degrees it's 35 degrees. That's 35 degrees Celsius. I used to think America was averages 75. Hold on a minute. Joe, why don't you host on Bedrock? Because I'm playing this version for now. Yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to think America's really hot because of just how. But nowadays I look at it and go, well, America has a completely different unit of measurement. So we all used to think, when I was in school, all of us students, we used to always think, oh, really, America's always hot, isn't it? 95 degrees. And we realised, yeah, 95 Fahrenheit. 95 Fahrenheit is 35 degrees Celsius. 35 degrees Celsius, guys, that is warm. honestly, Pixel King, 35 degrees Celsius is what the UK had yesterday. It's not as warm today because it rained, but it was 35 degrees Celsius yesterday. And I jumped in after ending my stream at 10 o'clock. I jumped into a freezing cold. I jumped into a freezing cold hot tub at the end of the stream. After ending the stream, because it was that warm. But I suppose America's probably a stick. Is America a dry hot or a sticky hot, guys? Is America dry hot or sticky hot? You guys probably don't understand what I'm talking about, actually. It depends. Well, dry hot is where it's just warm. Sticky hot. Yeah, that's what we call it in the UK. Usually dry hot. I like a dry hot. I hate a sticky hot. You know, I call it close sticking to your back hot. I hated it. So, when I did yesterday's stream, so I make jokes about it all the time, but I'm overweight. I am overweight. But the one thing that I will not do is if I'm warm, I will not keep a shirt on. And I had to take... I gotta be honest, guys. I was really warm yesterday. I was really warm yesterday on stream to the point that I took my shirt off. I took my t-shirt off, and I basically did that for the last 4 hours of the stream. For the last 4 hours of yesterday's stream, I basically didn't have a shirt on because it was too hot. My shirt was sticking to my back to the point that it was so sweaty it was stuck to my back, so I was like, took it off. But yeah, very warm. But yeah, very warm. It's actually still warm now, but I don't feel warm today. Problem is though, the hot tub was like 22 degrees. The hot tub was like the hot tub was like 5 degrees. So even though it's a hot tub, it can technically be a cold tub if you don't heat it up. The hot tub was like 5 degrees Celsius. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. 5C in Fahrenheit. 41 Fahrenheit. Pappy, pick a state. Texas, Michigan, New York. I honestly wouldn't know because I don't know all your states. I know actually no, I do know them all, but I mix them all up. The only one that I know outright is New York States, is because I know because New York is obviously just a city, but it's a state as well. I know a few of your states. I don't know, California, because that looks quite warm. California, because that's on the Pacific, and I know the Pacific is really nice. Only because I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. Only because I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. Because I think the Golden Gate Bridge looks beautiful. And then, well, there's a couple of things I'd see. I would like to see, if I was in America, if I went on America on a trip, I would want to see the Statue of Liberty. I'd want to see obviously the New York. I'd want to see the 9/11 memorial. I would want to see obviously the Empire State Building. Probably see some of your buildings in Washington. That's it. And then obviously the Golden Gate Bridge. I'd love to see that. And then I'd probably like to see the Redwood Forest after. But that's the only thing I'd like to see. What's Deceptive? Message me. Okay. Show us your bedrock blocks. I don't have any bedrock blocks. This stream will end soon though, because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. You guys have put 6,000 views on this stream, which is just ridiculous. Yeah, I do, yeah. I got them in a glitch, and then I edited them, and then I duplicated them, and then I duplicated them again. Pardon me, I just burped. Right, so I'm probably gonna stop the stream soon and go and write part of my book, because I need to write some part of my book today. Have you had anything back from YouTube, Pixel King? Have you tried to appeal your? Have you tried to appeal their decision? If you're still in the stream, that is. Joe, just remove the plug. What plug? There's not an option to submit another one. You can, surely you can. Dead stream. Remove the plug. There isn't a plug. Joe, just remove the plug. There isn't a plug. What are you on about? I mean, it is a dead stream. Kill off the stream. I mean, it's not a dead stream. There's 18 people watching. Over 6,000 people have watched it. I mean, yeah. I thought you could make as many appeals as you want. It might be worth, in that case. Go finish your book. Well, I'm not finishing my book. I'm not finishing my book. I've only started writing it. It might be worth trying to create a new channel just in case. But you should be able to, maybe the appeal will run out. Sometimes they do that. Well, sometimes they do that, because Decepted had it, to be honest. Decepted had it where basically he lost an appeal. Decepted had a channel which got terminated, and he's launched about he's launched about 6 or 7 appeals to try and get it back. It might be worth in the future. Maybe you verify your account. Try and verify your accounts. Interesting though. Unless it was already verified, which then I don't know. But yeah, I will end this stream soon, guys, because I've been streaming since 2:30, and it's currently 9:05 at night. So I want to thank each and every one of you for watching this stream tonight. 6,100 of you have watched it. For the last week, you guys have put on 30,000 views. For the last 10 days, you guys have put on, well, for the last 9 days, you guys have gained 35,000 views on this channel. It's absolutely incredible, and I want to thank each and every one of you. We'd got 14,000 views in 14 days on this channel. And then you guys put on another 35,000. As it stands, we've just hit 55,000 views for this month. We've just hit 55,000 views for this month. So you guys have put on 41,000 views in the last 8 days. That's absolutely incredible. So give yourselves a pat on the back. Thank you for watching the stream, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, we are going to end the stream. Goodbye, Red Lord. Thank you for joining the stream. And yeah, we are going to end this stream, guys. right now because I've been streaming for over 6.5 hours. So thank you for watching the stream, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.